moving them around.
Yeah.
All right. So, where we last left off, y'all had just killed, well, a tiefling.
It was not your all.
Is it really murder if you're a tiefling?
Wow, we'll get into that another time.
No. Let's have this philosophical debate right now.
Let's have this discussion.
From what you heard from one of the other tieflings that's here, one of the servants, this guy was a bad dude. He was much more happy if everyone, he said, pretty much said everyone would be happy if this guy was gone. So you guys made it so, and then I believe hunkered down for at least an hour nap.
Correct.
Quick little power rest.
Yeah.
Some of these guys needed a nap. Tisk tisk.
As everyone's kind of rousing up and coming back to consciousness, you hear a creaking on the floorboards, or, well, on the roof above you. Coming from the room above, just a subtle
Ep.30 is doing their part. One dead bug is a good start.
Back and
letter B in
forth.
square. Ingly, letter B in square. And, letter B in square.
And you all awake to this sound.
Keeping in
I
mind
was
that
wondering
I'm
how
never
they
really
would do
asleep.
that.
Santa?
No.
I'm probably going to have to reload the server at the minute I don't have access to my player.
Good job.
Okay.
I'll play.
I will reload it. I just can't open the character sheet.
I finally have a way that I can annoy beasts.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
God.
jarring.
Okay, I think that's enough. Maybe that's a bit too many, but let's find out.
Ah, okay, fantastic.
Hepatitis is doing their part. One dead bug is a good start. Letter B in square. 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 Letter B in square.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was just enough. Thank you. And with that,
What?
still
This is the
creaking on the
weirdest.
floorboards above you.
Right,
Should I knock on the roof? I could just grow myself real quick and punch through.
we had a rest here, didn't we?
We did, yes.
1 hour, yes, a little short rest.
Yeah, we should probably get going, but
Okay. I am, actually, there's a good question. Limbus, do you have a magical weapon?
I don't know.
Well, I picked up this little +1 dagger, so I'm gonna give it to you. That way you have something.
he doesn't
Thank
need
you.
a magical weapon. He's a caster. He is the magic.
You never
merely
know.
adopted it.
The magic is
Both of you
inside.
both of you merely adopted it. He adopted it from his divine daddy.
Hey,
You adopted
I
it
am,
from your weapon. I was born in it, molded by it, from generations who adopted it from another divine daddy.
You're talking to a walking suit of armor.
Sentient,
Fuck.
loving, caring suit of armor.
You're like that speech doesn't really apply to me.
No, it doesn't work with you. No shit. Okay, how are we gonna get? How are we gonna get Wojtek out of here?
Do the same way. Just teleport him out, I guess.
I can't.
You can't.
I can't.
You can't.
I can't.
Grease them up? I don't know. We got any oil? Butter?
How fat is the corpse?
Pardon me?
Corpses have fat.
Well, from
I don't think
from
we have
what you
time
saw,
for that.
Kadroth was a plump man. of a tiefling.
How did
Fine,
he
we can just
fit through
shave
the
some of him off.
It would be gross.
Wojtek
you,
doesn't
I
seem to
mean.
want entrails smothered on him.
You know, rules lawyery time. Technically, rules as written, he can fit through there. You can squeeze into a space that is one size smaller than you, but you have quite a few disadvantages whilst you're in that space.
Well, shove his ass. I never said you couldn't. You guys did it.
It's true. It was not
Alright,
us.
come on,
It was
Wojtek.
him.
That little
Yeah,
kid's
I don't
out there
think I'm
still.
the greatest.
The guy's still taking a nap in the corner as well. Oh yeah, let me remove this dagger from him before I forget.
After you, Wojtek.
Drill Wig will need to add
Could we
a
go
plus one dagger
upstairs
to
and see what
his.
was peeking?
I swear to God, if you fart right now, Wojtek, I'm gonna not be a happy chappy. Come on. Thank you.
Okay.
Come on, Wojtek. One more door. For now.
Let me grab that out of your inventory then.
I already removed it.
Oh, okay. Fool. Yeah, let's go with the Beyond one.
There's a purple dagger.
When do you remember when you got this +1 dagger? Or where? Who?
From one of the corpses. Either it was either Kadros or one of the other guys, because one of the other guys had a +1 dagger as well. He attacked me with. Yeah, Kadros had a +1 dagger.
Roll me a D20, Drillwig.
A D20? Okay.
It is a 1.
That is a nice way to get rid of it. Oh,
Well, it's alright. I mean, it doesn't mean anything much.
go ahead. Yeah, I'm sure
And
it does.
before it was a cursed dagger this whole time.
You got the dagger, so it's all good.
You roll a natural 20 and you stab yourself in the neck for instant death. Yeah, so were these stairs over here?
Yes, so surrounding the room from the north, stairs ascend up to around the edges of the room, and there's a leading up to a door on the left and a door on the right.
Okay. Well, since you said it sounded like there was something in the room above, I'll make my way to the left door. Titan, do you want to smash your way through, or should I try and go in slowly and sneakily?
Fine, let's do it slow.
Yeah, wow, and I expected you to be the fun one. Okay. Wait. Where is the door?
Well, it's up here. This is the bottom floor map. Once we're all
so
committed
the
to this, I'll move us to the top floor map.
Okay.
Okay.
That door,
Thank you. I was gonna say, I can-
that door
I can
there
see
is
the other door.
downstairs. It was left a tiny bit open, so some people got a peek.
Okay. Should we clear the bottom floor before we go upstairs?
Makes sense.
Okay, you
All right,
can clear the
Wojtek's
bottom
got the
floor, I'll wait
stairs,
up
and
the stairs.
Knock Knock will stay up above.
I'm gonna open the
Then
door.
I'm just going to stay up here.
Okay. Ah!
My God, it's an Italian.
Who are you? Oh,
I am
don't hurt me.
Titan.
Oh, Titan. Wait, what are you?
Yes.
I just work here. No, stay away. Stay back. I just work here. Don't hurt me. And he jumps
your
up on the table. Stop. Just
back.
tell this thing to stop, please.
Titan, stop stalking him.
Fine. No fun
And
allowed.
get up for food.
Thank you. I did not want to have to, but I don't. What is this? He marvels. You are amazing. Does he cook?
No.
I don't think he can even eat.
Correct.
Oh, this is terrible. You step into the room. You get a pretty strong whiff of what's been cooking in here. There's fish, mostly fish. It's pungent. It's furnished with a stone ovens, a fireplace for roasting skewers and meat, and boiling soups are going on. There's a woodblock countertop loaded with some ingredients, and I've already met the portly cook, who seemed to have been keeping himself busy in here, as he's kind of cooking on all burners right now. And there's a kennel near their door that I believe Titan is standing in, where the goats are.
Ah, oops. Sorry, goat.
One goat has gotten loose to us. Apparently, this map art is quite nice.
Your goats are eating your food.
Yeah, it's you know. I'm not gonna ask him to stop. He not a fighter.
I see.
Well, if we don't provoke them, they probably won't fight back. So, what brings you here?
Checking for cultists.
Yeah, they're here. You found them.
Some are here. Some
Uh,
are no longer here.
Congratulations, you're being liberated.
Oh. I am free to go?
Yep.
Oh, that's up to the speaker, I guess. You're being liberated from the cultists.
Oh. Oh, you're here to rescue the speaker.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fabulous. That's wonderful. They're probably keeping him in the chamber.
Where is the big bad?
Big bad?
What
That
can
guy.
you tell us about the cultists here?
Yeah, that.
Oh, you know, they're pretty terrible. They took us hostage. They killed most of the servants or sent them away. And
But not you.
the ones that survive, well, no, I mean, come on. I can cook a trout 27 different ways. You think they're gonna get rid of me? Not a chance. Not a chance.
I wouldn't get that reference.
Yeah, no, it's just me. I'm very good at cooking fish. A lot of trout up here, InDnD'd. Pretty much it. Pretty much mostly fish out here.
How valuable is this cooking? I don't get it.
It's most people need food to eat to live, and most people try to enjoy it. It's an interesting concept.
I see.
I'm probably live and pampered right now because I can apparently make food very well. So it's kind of sad. Some of the guys that you know, trim the trees and such, they didn't make it.
Rest in peace.
That's rough.
So you guys just busting the door. What's going on?
Yeah, we. How many cultists are they down? 15. I haven't really been counting.
Oh. So, oh wow. Kadroth?
We have introduced him to a bear.
Oh. Oh geez. Okay. Well, pretty sure they're holding them upstairs, so up above me, and he gestures up, there's 2 rooms. One's the library, which I hope they're not holding him out in there. It's been burned down. It's terrible in there. The other room that's attached to it, though, however, is the speaker's room. So hopefully they're holding him up there.
Okay. What's on the room below you, or to the other side here?
Probably
next
you
to
don't want to go below.
Oh.
Over where?
Just to the right of this door. There's another door, like next in the hall.
Oh,
The adjacent
that's the
room to this
servants'
one.
quarters.
Servants' quarters. Anyone in there? Any cultists that we need to be worried about?
No, well, maybe guards, but by the sounds of it, you've been really killing guards left and right. So there's probably just the servants in there. Probably cowering.
Understandable.
There's some supplies in there,
And,
but it's kind of just been keeping us alive.
Okay. Any other rooms that we need to worry about?
Worry, no. Yeah, how many of... You said that you have a bear.
Yes.
Is there a goblin amongst you as well?
Yes.
Little gnome?
Mm-hmm.
The dragonborn?
He's busy right now.
But you are the party with the sled, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I got chills. You should probably go upstairs across the room there. The soothsayer will probably want to talk to you. She's an old shield dwarf named Methel. But she spoke of you actually coming, and that's freaky. Because usually she's not right, but she nailed this one.
Lucky guess.
Metal? That's a weird name for a dwarf.
You're a weird name for a dwarf, to be
I'm
fair.
not a dwarf.
Perhaps it's Hethel. I don't know. I don't talk to her much.
Why did the soothsayer? Why was she allowed to stay when the rest of the servants were kicked out?
Well, she's one of the only ones with real, magic or, tuned in to the other side. And Kadroth, I don't know, I guess he wants that kind of thing. He wanted to stay one step ahead, and, I mean, she wasn't gonna hurt anybody, so he just let her live and tried to, tell fortunes and stuff, but she kind of always hated him.
Let's see. Well,
that's been solved.
Go say hello to her.
Okay. You may want to chill, lock the door.
You got any cheese?
Oh my.
Yeah, I got some cheese, yeah, it's not...
You got any bread?
Yeah, cheese bread, sure.
Yeah, can you make me a cheese bread? I'll be back.
You want to
later.
toast it?
I want the cheese melted on the bread, but I don't want the bread toasted. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, sure. I can figure that out.
Thank you.
Kicking in the other door. It's empty. There's no one here.
Hey, we got a chef in there, so if anyone wants to make a custom order before we head on up, for when we come back down, I asked for some cheese bread.
Yeah, I didn't see much in the servants' room. There's, like I said, saw a couple beds. Seemed to have been used. The air is kept clean, but definitely lived in. There's some crates and things in the room.
All right. I guess we're ready to head upstairs then.
Find anything interesting, Titan?
A chef.
We already have one of those.
Funny enough, you do.
I wouldn't know
I
the
think we need
difference.
two.
I'm sure the food they cook is exactly the same.
That's everyone.
Okay. Guess we're gonna go upstairs now. Ba-ba-ba.
Yes. Oh shit, where did I put you guys? Uh-oh. That was just 5 entities and it really didn't like me copying and pasting you guys. I've had like fucking 14, 15 entities before. Really, my chat's disabled for YouTube? Interesting. Hold on a second. I'm gonna restart my admin account.
Technical difficulties music, play!
Dip, Schmitz, Slits. Oh! There we go. That's a weird fetish to have. Don't do that to those. Keep that one in the
Instead, it's the podcast and for a radio show in Seattle I listen to.
Punt can't cut punts. The punts can't cat putt cuts. The pants can't cut pat putts. The putts can't or cat cut can't putt. Go butts. One. The cat punt can't.
Come on. Alright. Alright. Yeah, weird. What? All right.
Whee! Uh-oh.
Why the
I see things outside.
Hey look, it's our buddy! He's still here with us.
That's weird. I can see him, just see him downstairs.
Oh yeah, we can see ourselves downstairs, guys. This is weird. Look, we're still trying to open the doors.
Don't make me delete you all.
Is this a
God, I
time
wish-
loop?
God, I wish there was a quick way to do that.
No, well, is this you? Did you
It's
do
the
this?
start of
or-
the...
Do you have made your image now?
I don't know what's happening, but I'll take credit for it if it's good, and I'll shift blame if it's bad.
It's the start of the everlasting, innumerable Titan army.
Does anyone still have a duplicate?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Right then. I'll make my way down to the door. Titan, did you ever find out what was in this room?
I was a
Something about a
soothsayer.
seer? Yeah.
Soothsayer.
Soothsayer,
Oh,
seer,
well,
what's the
if-
difference?
Go ahead. If you have their name and what they are, you may as well.
What was her
I have
name
no
again?
idea.
Mental, lentil?
Mental.
Mental?
Menthol.
Methyl. 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 Knock knock!
Who's there?
You open the
Let's
door
see.
to a corridor.
The KGB.
Left or
Two
right?
doors.
There's a wall.
Right.
What?
Right it is.
You're right.
How do you guys
Hello.
walk through a wall?
Where?
Magic.
Oh, hi there.
I'm getting token
Hello.
collides.
Found her! Mental, right?
Well, Hethel.
Hethel.
How?
That chef
I'm
lied to
stuck
me.
on the other side of this wall.
Oh, the chef's still alive. That makes sense.
I would
Expected you to come in. I didn't expect you to just barge in here.
Well, I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. Where's the rest of you?
Malik is,
I'm stuck outside. Who's Malik?
I don't know.
How are you
Come
stuck
over.
outside? What do you mean?
Come up here. Go up the stairs where Wojtek is.
I just saw you guys walk through a wall.
You need to come up. You're downstairs still.
Are you just being difficult, or do you not see something?
Go
I've
up where Wojtek
evil
is.
with that.
and I'm in the process of trying to fix this.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Most of the party's here. We're missing one. He's taking a little vacation.
Oh, you're old. You
I
must
would
be
know.
the goblin. Well, I knew you'd be here.
So we heard.
I knew it. I knew today was the day. I knew you'd come back. It was you guys before, wasn't it? The
We
first
did
time
stop
around.
by.
Yeah. Well, that was gonna be the day.
It was a bit of emergency, I believe.
I made it.
Ah, here we are.
Well,
The nut.
Hi.
hello. A chilly draft wafts through the bedroom despite the roaring fire going on in the hearth. Bundled under a thick quilt and seated in a squat rocking chair in front of the fire is a dwarf with a wooden peg where her right foot should be. Next to her, on a small table, is a plate of food. And you can see it's mostly untouched.
Not hungry?
Been dreading this moment. It's been on my gut, and I'm so sick of fish. Ugh.
That's fair.
Goat milk. Who wants fish and goat milk? God, that chef's insane.
I wouldn't know.
Well, someone would apparently if he's making it.
Does food not all taste the same?
No,
I'm just
there's
going
different
with all that.
flavors, different types.
I see.
And trying to describe flavors to you would be like trying to describe colors to a blind man, so I'm not gonna bother.
I see how it is.
I don't know. Some of it might taste like normal metal. Some of it might go like when you rust.
He doesn't
rust?
even eat.
Or does he
Doesn't
rust?
even eat.
Surely rust
Well-
feels different.
It's magic. How would he rust? How does magic rust?
I don't know. I
Can I
guess
dump
Why are
my
we
fish
having
in
this
that thing?
conversation right now. This is like, but why are we doing this?
I mean, he can have the
That's
fish
right.
if he wants. So, well, so it's today. It's happened. You're here. Kadroth is dead, no doubt.
You're not wrong.
No.
You
Two for
didn't
two.
hear us downstairs?
I thought I heard something
Like
going
an
on down
hour
there.
ago?
I would have hoped he could defend himself a little bit. No one really liked him, especially the Vistas, but he was a leader. He could have done his job.
You met a
Yeah.
bear.
Well, yeah, he wasn't. It wasn't bear strong.
No one wants to be trapped in an enclosed space with a giant bear.
Yeah.
Wojtek
Yeah, that's a
can be
bad day.
terrifying when he wants to be.
So, this is it. Your presence here has foretold my doom. The doom of the cult,
Your
I
doom.
imagine.
Why your doom?
I get these visions of the future. That's why they kept me around, and been dreading this moment because after I meet you, apparently I die in my sleep tonight.
That is
So,
terrifying.
well, it's a curse and it's a boon, but yeah, that's a curse.
Just don't sleep.
Have you considered
problem
just, yeah, I was about to say, you could just not sleep.
Do any of you have any way to keep me alive for at least another 10, 20 years? It takes some good stuff.
solved. A little outside my magical reach.
Yeah, Divine Daddy hasn't given me anything like that yet.
It's all good. I know I'm going to the 9 hells when I die.
Really? Why? What did you do? Confess your sins to me and before Lathander.
Oh
Maybe
no,
you
it's
can
fine. I'll be
keep
welcome with
bringing
open
this
arms
down.
down there.
Okay.
It's an agreement. I'm not proud of everything I've done, but it secured me a place where I'm gonna end up. So you know.
But why not secure your place in a nice place? Why the 9 hells?
Oh, it's too late to go back, sweetie.
I mean, I know, I'm just curious about your reasoning behind it in the first place.
I believe my powers came from the Nine Hells, so I feel like I owe them something. I've had a long life.
Which one of the 9 hells?
Why do you ask so curiously?
Morbid curiosity?
Hmm.
I'm not one of those Lathander followers that's full on purge, but you know, I mean, most Lathander followers aren't full on purge, but still. Just curiosity.
Well, mostly the 5th. Not going to be too much of a change of weather, at least.
Fifth. Can I roll some sort of shit to see what Nutwall knows about the 5th layer of hell?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Would that be history or
I'd
Arcana?
say history, you'd probably be reading about it.
Okay, then.
Thinking maybe religion? But whichever, history or religion.
Can I touch myself?
I suppose.
Hey, come on, classical
Go into the corner
education.
first. You know the rules, you have to touch yourself in the corner,
16.
face the wall.
You know, the 5th layer of hell is the frozen layer, ruled by Levistus. The name of that layer is Stygia. And you know something's happened to Levistus. You're not 100% sure what, but you know he was the ruler and some kind of magic had him trapped somehow.
Well, I mean, you're already kind of used to the cold, so I guess Stygia isn't that much of a difference, so you're not wrong there.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe my soul will enjoy it.
You made a deal with Levistus himself, or someone else?
You ask a lot of questions about Levistus. You interested in
Again,
joining?
Morbid. No.
No? Okay. Yeah, with Levistus himself. Honestly, that's why Kadroth was not so fond of me. I told him to his face, 'cause I don't mince words, he wants the truth. Levistus thinks he's a pompous idiot, hates his guts. Told him that, and apparently ego was too fragile.
And
You know,
what can you... Sorry, what's it called? What do they worship? Levistus as well, or someone else?
well, now we're getting into the real nitty gritty, so... You see, everybody around that's joined, well, some people join willingly, or volunteer, or come with a friend who's not really a friend, they're a cultist. But, you know, most of them are people we found freezing to death out in the wilderness. Just
Okay.
at their weakest point, when they're about to slip into death. Something glowing in front of them in the snow. What is it? I'll use all my strength to get up to it. They reach to it and they find an amulet, a little black sword. Now, most of them find out right then and there that they're worshipping Levistus, and if they choose
And
not
Levistus
to,
is at first.
then they'll just freeze and die. So, they could get life, but life under Levistus' service. Most of them know they can't talk to him. The cult. They believe. That's all we need. And know, his favored few remain, I suppose. And I mean, we thought you were really doing us a favor not too long ago, a couple months, when you killed Zardarok. That was great. He was on Levistus's watch list as well.
This is the issue of fighting. Your type is that you kill one and it helps another.
Yeah, well, what can you do? So what's next? Kill the rest of us?
What is? That's a good question.
Well, we're here to save the speaker.
Alright, so that'll be at least 2 more kills. After that, you just leave, take the speaker and go.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Wasn't there
all right then.
something else? I don't remember.
Oh man, I'm feeling sleepy. Oh no. You see her yawn and stretch in the
Guys.
chair.
Should we
Okay.
go out in the other room and go kill people?
Lost all my sympathy when she made a deal with Levistus.
Well, have fun. Bye bye.
An empty room.
What's in?
What do you mean? There's a
your-
tiny little cat on the bed.
Here's some quick slurping and chomping noises from the room, and then knock knock enters.
Hey, knock knock, what's this? And I point to the little thing on the bed.
That looks like a sleeping cat.
Just a normal cat.
Well, I don't know, looks normal to me.
Alright.
Yeah, small black cat. Chilling on the bed, just having a little nap.
I'll poke the cat with one finger.
Oh no, is this going to be a Lenny situation?
My cat's name was Lenny. It's funny.
Oh. Well, I guess it was meant to be.
I'm gonna leave that accidental cat murder.
Yeah, same. I don't want to witness it.
It's not moving. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
just petting it.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh, okay.
It's so cute.
I want that roll. Hmm.
Could mean a lot of things.
Yeah, what? This cat was actually Levistus.
This cat is awake and invites you once more to pet it again.
I will pet the cat.
Roll me another animal handling check.
Animal.
You watch as the cat's upper torso opens to reveal teeth
Oh my.
and a tongue as it rasps and claws out at you. It quickly bites at your hand before you can react. Let me roll. Well,
I mean, it's tight, and I'm fairly confident
it's a
this.
24.
That cat gonna get some indigestion.
24 does hit.
Why can't
The
I
cat is more
roll?
powerful than any cultist we've met.
For some reason my dice aren't
Why do
rolling.
you take damage?
Weird. I can't click damage to roll the damage. Broken.
The first fucking mimic of the campaign, and the dudes
One.
alone. Have fun with this, Titan.
Bad cat.
You get hit for 7.
7 damage.
And yeah, you are now engaged with the unfortunate Knock Knock standing beside you with this going on. Now engage in combat.
Knock knock, do cats all transform?
Battle has begun.
I just noticed Knock Knock's a liability. He rolls too many nat 1s and hits friendly fire. He thought the cat was normal.
I mean, it's a really convincing mimic. As they normally are. Alright. Oops. Knock Knock
Gives
gets
you
to go up
kudos for
first.
originality. No one expects the mimic to be a cat.
That just totally freaks out Knock Knock so much. And Knock Knock just instantly primal savagery is about the only reaction you can have. That roll works. This is a 16, which does land. Dealing 9 damage. Knock Knock gets another chance coming out of that. So let's take a smack with the old scimitar. That one does not land. Peyton, it is your turn.
Your turn next.
You know, I will weapon bond my scimitar into my hand. And I'll swing. Well, that's less than ideal.
Oh god.
Well, unfortunately, you
Wonder
are
how
about
long
to
it will be
smack your
till
good
we
goblin
ever-
buddy in the face.
To be fair, it's about fucking time he gets it.
Yeah. I'd say Titan's doing this on purpose just to get revenge.
Right? Oh no! Oh wow! What, how unfortunate! Who would have seen
Whoops.
this coming?
He's holding Knock Knock up in one hand by the neck and just pummel him with the hilt of his sword. Oh no,
Oh.
I missed.
Whoopsie. My
It
bad.
slipped. It just keeps slipping.
Man, I'm such a good archer.
Oh no, I'm not a suit of armor. My mechanics are going wrong.
And another one. There we go.
That was a 5 on Knock Knock. Then Knock Knock. Whoa, holy shit, man!
Whoops, my bad. Now you know how it feels.
He hit back at the mimic for another 10.
The cat's bad.
Do we
You
hear
begin to
this?
scream. Well, you do, but something else is happening with both of you.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
More
What, did he just say
mimics.
your tax bag?
I think the taxman has caught up with me. I must go.
The taxman? I thought he said yak. I didn't know you owned a yak farm.
Look, man, I got it from my family.
Is that the end of your turn, Titan?
Yes, I need to. That's right. It's been a while. End turn.
It's your turn.
Mimic
What else do I
is...
have?
We're gonna try the good old bite again.
Spell book. Okay, I do have some spells left still.
That works. Okay. 14 does not land on Titan. So
It's your turn.
go back to knock knock. However, out on the balcony as you guys are going back over to the other side of the room, need you both to roll me a perception check.
Can do.
Womp. Ah, that's could be worse. Would prefer it to be better. Hey,
Do worse.
my passive is 15 if that helps.
Always good when your passive is better than your active.
I know, right? So many people forget passive perception.
Yeah. I don't even know where to find the passive perception on this character sheet
It's-
in here.
It should be under
It's in
your
brackets next to perception. The number in brackets is your
Oh, okay,
passive
yeah.
perception.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so it is. Neat. Didn't even notice that
Yeah,
one.
I didn't know that. I was just gonna work it out. I didn't notice that either.
So as you're rounding the upper balcony area here, you spot, both of you spot a cultist in front of you who is hiding up against the wall to his best ability to try and outsneak you guys. He did not. He is not aware that you know he's there. But you are both now approaching, and just as you've rounded the corner there, you see him down there in front of you, kind of crouched down waiting.
So,
Look at that idiot.
what idiot? I see no one.
You want
That's
to roll
very
me a
convincing.
deception check on that one, please?
I'm good at these.
Wow, you
I told
Really
you
are.
I'm good at these.
you see the cultist at the end of the hallway squirm a little bit, but he still remains hiding.
I think that you are just crazy. You always see things when there is nothing there. Anyway,
to make you roll
my
again.
dear comrade, let's keep walking down this hallway where it's just us and no one
Leads the way.
else.
You're starting to sound like how Titan should talk.
As you guys get closer,
Ah!
and as soon as you are charging up to get your Eldritch Blast off, you see the cultist begin to turn and look as though he's going to start running down the hallway, and right before he starts to charge you, your Eldritch Blast goes off.
Oh, wow, I am shocked.
That lands.
For seeing that go off.
You double tap at him just like that.
Yes.
Wham,
I mean, do you want me to
wham.
tap him?
Rolls him before doing anything.
Slam. He's pushed back up against the wall. Still standing though.
See,
He's not.
there's nothing there.
Okay then. I'll follow the lead. No, definitely not. I just feel like shooting a wall.
No, that
Of
lands.
course, fuck walls.
A 16 lands. 6. Another 6.
Oh look, that sounded like flesh before hitting the wall. Weird.
Funny that.
He's definitely aware you
Is
know
this
he's
wall?
there now. You guys met eyes as the Eldritch Blast hit him.
Is this wall a mimic?
Man, I just love going through old places and randomly shooting Eldritch blasts.
Yeah, that sort of armor against the wall looks very realistic.
It does. Who put a mannequin here in coal sister gear?
Why don't you go whack 'em?
I am.
See if we can knock it over.
As you guys are talking over your first initial round of attacks,
A surprise action.
you see, well, in retaliation, you see as a weapon spawns. Did I have one of these on the map? I did still. Hey. Whoop. Glowing spiritual weapon appears in front. And gonna swing forward at Hep. At Nutwall. Whoops, I'm still rolling privately. For a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit. Ow, the
7.
wall is fighting back.
It's a ghost!
You see for a moment after the cultist summons this, he like checks his clothes and his hood and then looks around. Like, you guys can see me, right? Like, what? Being caught off guard by what's happening, but fiercely he fights on. And we will... During your Eldritch Blast and yelling and talking and stuff, you thought you might have heard something from behind, but you're currently engaged in that. We'll go back now for knock knock. Gonna keep slashing away at this thing. That'll land. I'm gonna roll 2. I think that lands too. Yes, it does. Attacks hacking away at this cat mimic as it fights back by gnarling teeth.
It will be your
Titan.
turn next.
Okay. Time to hit it again with a booming blade. Ooh, maybe not.
No, that misses.
I'll use my bonus action to use War Magic to hit it.
And
So
that will
does
land.
hit.
5.
I will end my turn.
It is your turn.
Meg's gonna do what it does. It's gonna lash out this time at knock knock. Which will land. For 14 damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't put the D8 on you last time. My bad. I'm gonna wreck on that surprise hit and roll a D8 on you because you're invincible. That's a 1.
I'll take it. Oh no. Okay.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna go back to knock knock. We're just gonna do a couple more quick swipes on this thing as everyone's panicking. Going, oh my god, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh my god, kill it. That lands. Another one. Booyah. Oh wait, no, I get to roll the crude formula. Nice. Seven and 8, 14 plus 4. With that, Knock Knock has bloodied this bed with the mimic's body as it just kind of falls to pieces to a disgusting mangled mess in front of you.
That was a
Oh
bad
my
cat.
god! That was not a regular cat. Oh no!
Do all cats do that?
I
Is that cat
really
that
hope
falls that's
not.
been doing this?
Is Wojtek gonna do that?
I don't know.
Don't pet it the wrong way. Holy oh my god. Oh. Oh. I gonna go out to rejoin. Meanwhile, for a couple little seconds, y'all were still fighting away at this guy. So, oops. Are we into initiative down here? Oops. Well, sure, why not? We'll just keep the same initiative from there.
Yay!
Drill rig gonna roll for a... There you go. Oof.
Oh, fantastic.
Alright, Nutwall,
That's
you're
rough,
up.
buddy. Yay!
I also, so it moved me up to that.
Do the thing!
I'll land. Damn.
Damn, 2 19s in a row. What a shame it's not 2 20s in a row.
Lamb, you can see this guy getting physically weaker in front of you. He's not looking too good.
You go, Jorg. Have fun.
It's your turn.
From the other room, Knock Knock finally manages to catch up. Oops. But that's going to refrain from launching an arrow over your guy's head at the moment.
Good lord, he's thinking with his brain.
Oh my god, I got the back. Duck down if you can, I guess, next time. I'll lose one. Yeah, Knock Knock's not gonna take the chance.
Not gonna knock knock.
You guys hurt? Anyone hurt?
Not really.
And I'm gonna...
Not really.
I gotta get some health. I'm gonna eat up. I got the back. I got the back. Knock Knock then spawns in a handful of good old berries and munches them all down.
It's your turn.
Fanatic. Going to move the spectral weapon up forward and attack with that again.
Is his spectral weapon a bloody tumbleweed?
It's a will-o-wisp. I just have dyed red.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that'll do.
Diggity 20 will land. 3 damage.
Oh, I feel dirty. Oh no.
He's then looking over Drillwig's head and the weapon. Looks over to you, Nutwall. And he speaks a command to you. Please make a wisdom saving throw. My word. I'm just gonna... Yes, that beats us. Okay. You do not hear the word he spoke.
Your command is bad and you smell like a jellyfish.
He's then going to back up, open the door, and head into a room. Titan, it is your turn.
Next.
Go this way. I'm gonna squeeze past you. What's going on? I see a floating thing. That's it. I see no bad guy.
Nope, you just see hallway up on this balcony leading towards a doorway. Kind of like a chest high wall about here. For you, a bit lower. But yeah, you do see the floating weapon.
In that case, let me. Where is my? The heck? I can't seem to find. I gotta scroll too far down. No, my short rest didn't recharge my second wind. It's annoying. I'll heal myself with second wind.
Wow.
That heals a lot.
That
It
was
roll
a
well,
full
but still.
deep down.
Is his spiritual weapon now a flying sword?
It is.
That's much cooler than the tumbleweed.
What's with the sword? And I'll end my turn.
Well, he obviously went through this door.
Yes. How did you still move? As you go stepping up and around that corner to head towards the door, unbeknownst to you, that was a hidden cultist. Who was so
Whoa, you're
stealthy.
never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god.
He,
It's 4:20, man.
I guess it's 17 minutes ago in chat, but he actually rolled a 20. He was so stealthy. And to you, Drillrig, he's gonna reach out and stab at thee. I'm gonna give him advantage because he was surprising. He was quite hidden. It's a 12 either way. As best as he tries, he stabs at thee, but misses.
So you were just going to let your friend die? Weird.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god.
Getting toasted. I gotta get checked out.
4:20, man.
Oh, and he's he also rolled a 4. All right. So that was your turn. That was his turn. He missed, but now you are aware of him, and you see the panic in his eyes behind his mask here. We get the old bird fired up here. We get the old bird fired up.
Yes, I'll just stab at him.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe
Jesus
what time
Christ, dude!
it
I don't
is,
have enough in
man.
here for all that.
Oh god.
4 piercing lands.
4:20, man.
You hear him. He's stabbed.
Cool. And I'll just end my turn there for now.
It will be your turn
I'm
next.
running out of stuff.
We just light up a fat
Oh,
joint
well,
and get
there's another one.
evicted. Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where?
He tried to stab me, but somehow hit my shield, even though he surprised me from behind. Bit weird.
Can I see that cultist from where I'm standing?
Yeah, I'll say he's a bit out of position. He's not quite as stealthy up against the wall anymore.
But
He's
I can see
just barely sticking out, but he's in mostly cover for you. He is around the corner.
But I can see him.
Yes, you can see him.
Neat. Saving throw, please. Fails. Fucking 2d12 and I do 5. That's fun.
You see him kind of shrink in on himself, but he is still standing.
I'll spend a sorcery point. I'll fucking do it again, then.
Oof. Mega fail.
And me too. 11.
You watch as his body begins to decay and slump down into a pile amongst his robes. He is dead.
I got him.
It's your turn.
Julio.
Okay, looks like they just walked right by the sword, so... Oh, okay. I'll watch on this side of the door. Boot it open, shoot everyone inside. Kill on sight.
I'm good.
Knock knock readies the bow with a mighty strength check. The door just creaks open. Got visual. Oh.
Oh, God.
Charges up the bow. Through the open doorway, the arrow. You just hear. Oh God, you guys! Oh, I hit him right in the neck. Oh God, that's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's definitely dead. Oh God. Well, ghost is clear. Oh shit. Oh wait. Someone's in here. Combat has ended.
Well, that happened.
Well, okay. Can I quickly, as this is happening, and we see this person, I want to totally ignore him and just pull me crossbow bow out of this dead person. Right. Now the important thing's over. Knock knock. Who's in the corner?
Who's there?
You enter a pretty nice room, immaculately furnished. It has all the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a nice plush soft bed, warm quilts, elegant tapestries, and a gilded chamber pot. Bars over the windows dispel the air of luxury somewhat, as probably did the guards standing outside. And stepping over the bodies and past the cultist, Knock Knock points over and says, I don't know, but maybe he wants a bit of privacy. And you see in the corner, over that gilded pot, I couldn't hold it. Squatting in the far corner of the room is a pale man wearing some kind of night kind of clothes. He looks pretty casual. It's an unkempt beard. Seems to be hard at work filling up that chamber pot. Perfect timing as always. Fantastic.
Oops.
Who are you guys?
Are you the speaker?
I am the speaker, yes.
We are here to save you.
And why you don't sound very convincing. But you killed them, so
I don't know how to describe ourselves. You ever heard of Chow, Defender of the Realm?
Yes, I always heard that was decreed out in East Haven.
Yeah, we're with him, except he's not here right now.
He's on vacation.
We got his polar bear.
Fantastic. So, you came to save us? Who sent you? Who knew?
actually, funnily enough, we came to save one of the cultists. His mother sent us here. And then, well, one thing led to another, and next thing, Kadrov's dead, we're here, you're pooping in the corner, and...
Right.
Oh, we're... killed every cultist that's here? Maybe? Possibly? Hopefully?
Oh, that's...
This, there are a lot of bodies.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm ready to leave. Wait, are you saying we still gotta stay here? You sure you got everybody?
Like
Didn't you say there was
90%
somebody
sure.
else downstairs?
The lady said that there were 2 left.
No, she said there would be 2 more deaths, but didn't the little midget tell us that there was Kadrov in there and somebody else downstairs?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, you should probably chill here for now.
Yeah, so, okay. That's... Yep, okay.
Gather up some things for travel, and we'll go take care of business. What's in that room?
Oh, yeah.
That's just the library. There's nothing in there. I mean, welcome to look.
I'm curious.
A library with no books?
This is
Well,
this is the worst library I've ever seen.
yes, the cultists didn't quite want to see to the reading and knowledge that was in there, so they burnt it to the ground.
How rude.
That's rough.
Yes. Right. So, I heard you say, something about there was only the 2 of you left? Well, 2 people left?
Well,
the-
your soothsayer said that there were 2 more deaths to happen. By the way, what happened to that cat knock-knocking Titan?
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, my.
Okay, so
What?
maybe there are 3 more deaths, and that soothsayer really ain't as good at telling the future as she thinks
That was
she
a
is.
very angry cat. It bit me very hard.
And you killed it for that?
It did a lot of damage. It did more damage than all the cultists put together.
But the
Yeah, that
cat
is
hurt
weird.
you more than all of that. What sort of cat was it?
It transformed.
It kind of opened up in the middle and had a lot of teeth and stuff.
What
Like
can
not its
I roll
mouth.
to
It
figure
had like
this one out?
an extra mouth.
Nature?
I guess nature, yeah.
What do I figure out?
I mean, sounds like some kind of shapeshifter to you.
Probably not an actual cat.
Ah.
No, not all cats are like that.
Do you not remember the cat that follows us all the time? Where is that cat?
That's a
I never
cat.
touched that cat.
Oh, I didn't realize that
I mean,
was a
I just
cat.
figured it was your guys' pet, because it's always following y'all. Always.
No, it's
Probably
just
back
in
in-
there. Never touched it though. I was wondering if I touched it, if it would also open a mouth in another place and bite me super hard.
Yeah, I really chomped onto his arm. I'm sure that cat's still around too. The other cat. You know the cat?
I have no idea what you're
Always
talking about.
watching. He's like a random cat that follows us around sometimes. Well, all the time.
How
I
have
think it's
you
always
not
been there.
noticed?
That sounds ominous.
Next time we go to the sled, I bet you take a look around. You'll probably see that cat.
Probably.
Guys,
Speaker man, what's in here?
middle of the room.
Oh, those are
Mine's
just
like
the
a
windows.
zombie
They're
phone.
just barred up.
Okay, I see.
Guys, why is there like a mini...
Pay no attention to the spectator in the middle of the room.
Yeah, why is there a mini spectator in here?
It's the literal spectator cam for the stream. Usually they're a bit more opaque.
I am gonna drag this
Jesus.
other body into the room.
Okay.
Just gonna pile them up on top of each other.
Oh, can you put them in the library, please? Not in here. This is a good rug.
Oh,
wait.
understandable. I'll drag them
Why
both into
wouldn't
the
you go
library.
take your shit in the library?
I mean, I don't want to walk across the cold floor every time I gotta take a shit.
Yeah, but having your... No, it's not hygienic.
Oh, there's servants for that.
No, there aren't.
Wait, what happened to my servants?
The chef is left.
I know he's alive.
Is gonna die tonight, according to her. And
Ah,
there
that's
was
not
no
my
one in the
soothsayer.
quarters downstairs.
It was the little kid. Oh, I have a clone now again because I had to reload.
Nice. And there was one fella downstairs.
Yeah, the little tiefling kid.
I don't know much about the goings-ons outside. They shuffled me from here down to the speaker's, well, Kadroth room to sign documents, but most of the time I really don't know what else is going on. I know the cook's alive because I've still been eating his meals.
Lots of fish, apparently.
Lots of fish. Many ways to make a knucklehead trout. I mean, the cultists came here under the pretense that they were neutral arbiters employed by some council of speakers to resolve the fishing disputes between us and East Haven. And, well, Caer Koenig a bit too. But once we let them in, they quickly took over. We know Kadroth was the one taking orders, but there was some devil, Listustus or something that he worshipped.
Levistus.
That's it. Yes.
Letitius.
I guess that's the one who they all answer to. I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but...
Well, I mean, kind of hard for him to answer to them when they're dead, at least on this plane.
Right. Well, if I had my guess, I think they probably would have sent the servants to the cistern under the castle. Hopefully they're still alive, but like a dungeon down there.
Right. Well, how about you gather your stuff? We'll bring you wherever you want afterwards, because staying here probably isn't the best. By the way, town's pretty thoroughly destroyed if you haven't noticed, and we can figure out where to go from there.
Oh, well, I can help with that. In the northwest guard tower, there is a trap door that leads down to the cistern. Okay, you can take that to get down below.
Okay, and hey, who knows? Maybe I can help with the rebuilding of the town, but that's a problem for later. Let's go find this guy's servants.
Why? What?
Northwest.
Hold on. What happened to the town?
Dragon.
Apparently
What?
some sort of magical dragon, but not a natural dragon.
What?
It was a dragon made of metal, and it destroyed the town. It's now
No.
8 towns now.
No.
9 towns if you count the goblin town.
Oh, what? Wait, there's more towns? What happened?
Didn't Goodmead and Dugan's Hole also get destroyed?
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it is actually more like 8 towns if you include the up and coming goblin town.
Yeah.
my word. Oh, damn.
There's a lot to fill you in on. Yeah. Duergar made Big Dragon. Big Dragon destroyed the towns to south of here, and this was the third in line. We tried to stop it, but
The Duergar were a serious threat?
yeah. Not anymore.
Wow. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh, man. Wow. I'll be in here gathering my stuff. I gotta sit down for a little bit.
Well, while we're
wow.
here, I am gonna loot these corpses.
Alright. I'm gonna start
You never know when they have something we might need.
Give me an
And
investigation
I-
check.
Decent roll.
You find while they're wearing their usual robes and such, leather robes. You find 2 daggers, one somewhat normal, one a little bit more ornate on one of the cultists, and you find a scimitar on the other one.
Well, I'll take them both. Scimitar and another dagger.
How do we know this guy's really the speaker?
He looks like a speaker.
Hmm. Alright. Hello, I am Knock Knock, delegate of
no.
the ninth city of
Didn't
Karkaluk.
somebody... No. Didn't somebody say that the speaker was being kept in the dungeon downstairs?
No, the old lady said. The chef said he'd be up here probably.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that somebody, maybe the midget tiefling, said he was being kept in a dungeon downstairs.
Nice.
I think it's just a child.
What's the difference?
Children are naturally small.
Ah, some bitches are unnaturally small. I see.
Is this a half wall or a full wall out here?
It is, but for you, about a half wall.
Is the kid still down there?
Yeah, you can kind of lean over and see him down there.
Hey kid, come on up here real quick.
I don't even know where your clone is.
Out in the courtyard, next to all the other corpses.
I say if he's lying, we lock him in the other room.
Click and hold on it. Oh, weird. I don't see one there.
Kid should be downstairs.
Yeah. He's scurrying out. There is no other. I couldn't find another Titan.
Interesting, because he's definitely.
Kid, you know the speaker, right?
I have lost my one that was inside. Now I have the one outside.
I mean, not really. I see them when they like take him back and forth.
Is that
But
him?
no. Yeah, that. Well, yeah, no, that's him. That's him. That's him for sure.
Alright, you happy now? This is the speaker.
Well, all right. Sure. All right. Okay.
You're paranoid.
I am paranoid.
I
Anyway,
trusted him the whole time.
Northwest Tower, away!
I'm already outside.
I also don't trust the little guy.
Everyone just pile up around the bear and I'll grab everyone. Ba-da-da. Yep. And activate. So you find yourself back outside the keep in the courtyard.
Valen!
Oh, Valen is there.
Still no sign.
But you guys were gone for an hour.
Yeah, we had a nap.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone. I mean, no one came in or out. Did you find a way to go?
Still no,
Yes.
we found Kadroff, killed Kadroff. Still no sign of another person that you're worried about.
Your colleague.
Avarice.
Avarice.
That's the one.
Right.
So I searched
found
every
this-
tower. I've killed every other cultist that we've come across. I'm
We found
hiding.
the speaker.
Good news, we
Inverted
killed all the
commas.
cultists inside.
We found a small tiefling.
Hmm.
And somebody claiming to be the speaker.
It looks like the speaker, so I trust him.
Okay.
Was in the speaker's room.
Did anyone mention Avarice? Did anyone mention she was here?
Something about a basement.
Kadroff might have.
A basement?
Yeah,
No, he
the
didn't say
northwest
Avarice,
tower
no.
is a basement.
I went through there. I
tried
didn't
the
see
door.
anything. Oh. Hmm.
Shall we?
Yes.
Let's go.
You
Sounds
want
like
to look at
it's-
this tiefling? Might be Avarice in disguise.
Was the tiefling albino?
No, but it was small.
It was a
Hmm.
midget.
Oh,
Sorry,
worth,
the
worth,
dwarf.
worth taking a look. Ellen opens
me
the door,
look like
steps
Tyson.
in. No. I don't think Fallon can shapeshift in this. No, that's not. Nope. That's not her. Fallon, as far as I know, for School of Magic, cannot shapeshift like that. She will be in her only form. And I don't feel like testing his combat abilities to find out for sure.
Alright, to the northwest tower it is. Titan, attack the wall.
The wall. Which wall?
Well, the tower. The tower.
Ah,
Let's go.
northwest tower, right? So over here. Oh, I opened it from a distance. I see nothing.
Let me...
Alright. If it's clear, I'm going in.
Yes, so you step in to guard tower, much like many of the others. Low level contains a bunch of beds and stuff. Or that cultist is actually dead.
I'm about to say, these cultists are not dead. I was lied to.
Alan lied to us. She's been against us the whole time.
Wooden staircase hugs the wall going up top. Some beds, some rugs, a fire in the middle. And the stone floor.
Say a trapdoor has to be down here, right? If it's a basement, can't really get there from the upper floor.
Yeah, it's gotta be
'Cause that would be weird.
probably under one of these beds. I will start flipping beds.
So who's good at finding things?
I'll start investigating, I guess.
Pull the
Looking
rugs out
around,
and flip the beds.
stamping my feet to see if there are any hollow areas.
Just gonna toss the whole room until we find it.
I'll sit down here and watch them toss the room.
Him toss room. I'm going around stamping on the floor.
Stomping around after
No, just
Titan's been tossing beds around. Titan, as you toss one of the beds, find underneath it is indeed as a trapdoor.
Found it.
As a nut wall kind of stomps around, you find that there's a hollow spot under that bed that you had flipped. Not very obvious to the naked eye.
Oh, good thing my eye is wearing clothes.
You son of a bitch.
Well, you first, Titan.
Can I go?
Titan, you need light.
Please do. On my sword, please. I now have a glowing sword. And down I go.
Oh, you still have light cast on you, I'm pretty sure. Have some more. Peering down the passage, down the open trapdoor, a wooden ladder clings to the wall, held in place with iron brackets. The ladder descends 15, 20-ish feet down. And as Titan, you step down, you see a hall made of mortared stone, lit and heated by 4 sputtering torches. Extending down the east end of this hall is a water-filled cistern. And in the darkness, you can hear something splashing in the water.
And we'll
You arrive
slowly
on
move
the
forward
bottom.
into the cistern to find the source of the splashing.
What is everyone else going to do?
I'll be going with Titan.
Yes.
Everybody in the pool.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I don't trust you.
Wojtek will probably just have to stay up on top.
Wojtek, protect the spooks.
This is the polar bear skin beneath him. Alright. Very cool. It's pretty cramped down here, so for a marching order, a single file, Titan's up front, not while you're behind Titan. I'll say knock knock, Drillwig, and Bellin at the back. Is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
What about Felon Zombie?
Yeah.
Bellin Zombie had already died by now, unfortunately. She hasn't felt the need to resurrect a new one.
I was gonna say, it's almost like she has 2 fresh zombies waiting here.
Well, let's see. Would she want to use another? Yeah, I guess she could use one of the others. Alright. Throw me. She's gonna go skeleton this time. She's feeling a little bit spicy. I'm gonna put that skeleton up towards the front of the pack as well. As an extra guard. And then welcome to the cistern. Let's see, do I have? I do. I have music for the sewers. Fantastic. Perfect. Ooh, that's nice. So, peering down, lighting up the whole area, Titan, you can see what was splashing up the water in front of you was a simple rowboat. Moored up and tied at this end of the water. Walking down the hallway, you did go by an open passageway to the north.
Why are there dead cultists in here?
As Nutwall as he discovers what's in that passageway. The room is empty except for 4 sheet-wrapped bodies lying side by side on the floor, and as seemingly evident to you, they are the cultists, as up top of the shrouds is the masks that the cultists typically wear.
Maybe these were the cultists we killed the last time we were here.
Possibly. We investigate the corpses to see if they resemble the ones we killed.
We killed more than 4, though.
Yeah, you killed one before with just that one fireball.
Maybe there wasn't anything left. Maybe there was under the water.
I mean, if you want to investigate them, you can investigate them. You can do whatever you want.
No, we'll investigate the corpses.
If you want to shuck those oysters, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, Valen.
Yes.
Does your practically unholy magic allow you to communicate with the dead?
No, unfortunately.
Ah, you can bring them back to life, but unlife, and look at whatever fuck you're doing with them. It's not cash money, but you can do that. But you can't talk with them.
No speak with the dead. I can bring them back. Yes, but no. Fortunately, no ability to speak to them. Oh well, they're dead. What do we want with them anyway?
But me,
Why are they dead?
Dead
How
guys,
did they
what
die?
did they do with you? How did you die?
I suppose I could see that being interesting to know. I just don't see why it would help us.
Well, you ever just randomly go downstairs to a place where someone says, "Oh yeah, my servants are down here," and you find 4 dead bodies that clearly aren't servants?
Well, I mean, he probably didn't really. Does he know what was going on?
But these are cultists. I was expecting servants. I know servants, trust me. I have great servants, the best, they're terrific, they're great people. But these aren't servants.
Well, what do we... I mean... Okay, yes,
No.
alright. I'm seeing what you're saying. Perhaps these were some kind of exonerated few. Perhaps they sacrificed or resist being burnt. They'd rather bury them, but the ground, I don't know. Can't bury anyone up here right now. Ground's much too frozen for that. What?
Or perhaps
know.
they killed them for nefarious means?
Perhaps.
If I find anything of a value or interest or of note.
You can loot the corpses?
Yes.
Searching over all the bodies just reveals no, there's just 4 bodies been stripped of their weapons and their robes. They just were, well, now naked, desecrated, some would say, with their masks laying around them for being disturbed.
Nothing on them.
Seemingly unremarkable.
Any noticeable wounds?
Roll me a medicine check.
I'm great at medicine. Maybe the best ever.
Titan MD. Yeah, you recognize some of these wounds as similar to those you inflict on your enemies.
It looks like when they get stabbed. That's what it looks like. Beyond that, I don't know.
Any of them look like they fell down some stairs?
You'll need a doctor for that.
No.
No, I got nothing.
Why are there bodies in the water here?
Maybe they can't swim. How deep is the water?
Yeah, so stone steps descend into the icy water that partially floods this roughly 20-foot wide arched tunnel, which continues eastward into the darkness. The roof arch is about 12 feet above you. The water itself is mostly 8 feet deep. Some parts dip down, some parts slightly up, but for the most part about 8 feet deep. The rowboat tethered to the edge looks safe to use, but giving the water any more than a passing glance, you notice, well, quite a few bodies, maybe a half dozen or so bodies frozen at the bottom in the water, weighed down by their chain shirts. They... yeah.
Do they look
Appear to
like
be.
servants?
I'm gonna go down and grab one of the bodies and bring it up. We will investigate. Going for a swim.
I'm going for a walk.
Go for a walk, boys. Well, Titan comes back up out of the water, and the body's pretty desiccated by now, but you can see scraps and stuff clinging to the chain that was weighing them down. These you recognize, well, maybe someone who pays attention to the heraldry of the town might recognize, but you can see a blue field of color with a white tower on it and a red fish underneath. Seems to be adorning most of the parts of the armor.
But I do recognize a servant when I see one.
Got it. I'll put him back in the water.
Right. Well, we found what we came here for. Let's go inform the speaker of this tragedy.
We're not gonna go further down. Use the boat.
Why?
You gotta find Avarice, right? Surely he or she is down here.
If he or she were down here, there would be no boat here.
What if there's two boats? This is wide enough for two boats.
Doesn't look wide enough for two boats.
What if the boat's used for just people getting to and from them, and they don't leave that area?
Then the boat would be over there and not here.
Hold on, I see a tunnel.
No, because somebody might have went and took something to them and brought them back, then came back and went upstairs.
Ah, that's true. I see something over here.
Okay, go find out what it is. Go for a walk.
Yeah, we'll go for a walk.
You don't need no boat.
Now we'll crawl out of the water.
A strong, independent, armored man who don't need no boat.
Ah! Rat. Will it transform?
Would you like to pet the rat?
I'll poke the rat.
Oh, God. Please don't.
Inside this room, you find a harmless little rat chewing on the corner of a sack of grain lying on the floor. The room is otherwise empty.
Is this some kind of storage?
It would seem that way.
Just gonna, without being too thorough, I just want to open the containers and see what's inside.
You can open containers and find barley, hops, grain, some oats and things. Seems like just supplies.
I see. Food stuff.
Plunging back into the water.
Well, should we unhook the boat and follow Titan? I don't fancy walking through the water.
It was a food room, a warehouse. I think.
Probably
there was a rat.
Storage.
The rat did not transform.
Like the cat?
Like the cat.
Was there a hat involved as well at some stage?
I saw no hats.
What about a bat?
No bats yet. What's a bat?
I'll give you an information stat, but let's go.
Okay.
It's the worst kind of people.
So we're just leaving? We're not going to investigate?
We should probably get the speaker out safely first. Curiosity second.
I suppose.
No, everybody upstairs is dead.
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of leaving the speaker by himself.
He's fine. He's got 2 guards.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. How many of us can even fit in this? I mean, we don't need to worry about you, Titan. You can just go for a walk. We don't need to worry about the zombie. The zombie can go for a walk.
I'll meet you guys there.
Knock, knock, you can sit on Valen's lap, and Drillwig, you can sit on my lap.
And I can just sit at the helm of the boat and face backwards.
The boat can handle about 2 medium characters plus their gear.
And what if the small ones sit on our laps?
No, wait right here.
Nice. I mean, you could try, I suppose.
Alright, come on, knock, knock, you can sit on my lap.
Nice.
Would it be possible to walk along the side here as well?
No, it's all submerged.
Oh, okay.
The edges that go up are fairly slick.
Well, what about if you just take...
We could just give... Titan, you could just take the rope and drag us across and bring it back.
I can do that.
Okay. Because
Throw me the rope.
Get a few big people in there.
I'm jumping
Ooh.
off the bottom so I can talk.
Velen tosses the rope into the water and it sinks down towards you.
Grab it and I will slowly drag it.
Oh, Titan, could you just carry the boat if it starts to sink?
I
Whoa.
will touch Titan.
I gotta refresh
I believe
again.
in you, buddy.
Yeah, off we go on our adventure.
We're going on a trip.
In a little rocket ship.
Going through the ice.
Dragged by a
So
robot.
as we get down towards the boat where Titan is,
Little Wojtek Steins.
at the eastern end of the cistern is a 10-foot square, 2-foot thick, half-submerged slab of blue marble that seems to be blocking access to an area past it. The slab is the slab is, you can kind of see it connected to some kind of mechanism and gears that run alongside the wall.
That will probably just bring us into Lockdinish, yeah.
And where you are now, you see a tunnel open up to the south.
I drag that boat up and into the tunnel.
Oh, what was that in the tunnel? I saw chains.
Boat blissfully comes to a stop and just kind of bobs in the water there.
Slightly move it so I can get up.
Alright, I will toss Knock Knock up.
As Titan steps into the room from his right, down the left side, you can hear a voice call out saying, "Don't bother me, I don't want any company." And as Titan has entered into this room, frost covers the floor of this dark 15-foot square room. To your left and right are narrow tunnels, and across from the entrance stands an 8-foot tall pillar of ice with a horned, pale-skinned humanoid figure trapped inside of it. The pillar is wrapped in black chains, and the wall behind is covered with brown fungus.
So this place could use a good cleaning.
Come on, up you get Knock Knock, up you get Droig. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't get past you at the minute. I have.
I'll lift you up. Does this look familiar to you, Velen? Pale-skinned, horned.
Also, somebody said something.
This Avarice. Oh boy, that's useful. That's not fun. Is it a female? I say staring at it.
It doesn't look real. No, I think this is some kind of setup, perhaps. Not quite sure exactly, but it looks like it's just something painted to look like. I think that's a depiction of Levistus. It's been encased in ice and wrapped in chains. That part is quite weird.
Why do I see a bird?
Yeah, and there's a voice. I think it came from this way. Well, we're bothering. Hello? No one here.
Stepping into that room, Titan,
Not the bird's gone. Ah!
you come face to face with a pale horned figure.
Ah! Found her. This is Avarice.
I said I don't want any company. Get out.
We have somebody that wants to talk to you.
Velen. Wait, who are you?
I'm Titan.
just as you're stepping in here, he is going to quickly cast some magic missiles on you.
Oh boy.
God
Oh,
damn it.
well, that's... I guess violence it is!
I would like to react with shield.
Did she just attack you?
Yes, violence.
Oh, very nice.
So
We don't have our
then-
crotch head, damn it.
So this was 5, so that's 4 plus 3. Yes. 7 darts are cast out from her spell.
That's a lot of darts. Did I get an opportunity to react?
You did notice her using a somatic kind of spell, so you would have had a chance to, yes.
Shield.
1. Yeah, that fucking roll. 1, 2, 3. God damn. As you shield, you notice the missiles all dissipate and as they pierce against your shield. He takes no hesitation in casting another spell to follow it up.
I am going to charge at her and try to ram her, basically. Uh-oh.
And you are doing that. You must succeed on a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. Christmas, my best stat.
I feel like that failed.
That did fail.
Uh-oh.
You are transported into another plane of existence.
No, that's just not very nice.
Where did he go? Oh no, my turn.
I'll roll for initiative now. As Avarice watches the Titan, the giant suit of armor disappear in front of her. She yells out, "I heard them say your name, Velen! You're not taking me out of here! Treasure's mine, bitch!"
Treasure? Oh, fuck it, let's move it out with later.
Please roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Fight.
Alright, we begin combat.
Do the thing with the thing and the stuff. 25 to hit.
That will land.
Hey. Bring back my friend.
10. Hold on.
24 to hit.
24 lands as well. You
Okay,
cry
so
out
we know
for
a
it.
24 will hit.
You cry out for her to bring back your friend, raining out some fire or fireballs, some eldritch blasts. What?
Wait a minute, why is it also taking health off me?
Was it?
Yeah, it's taking health off everybody.
That's rude. Why are you taking health off of everyone?
Not me, I'm in a different dimension.
Me and no, well, -6 is coming off all of us. I just checked my health and it's shot down.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll apply it
I
back.
did see a bunch of -10s pop
It's okay,
up.
it's okay. I put mine back, yeah. I've already put mine. But yeah, I saw that and I checked me out and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
For some reason, I had you guys highlighted.
Bring him back!
Oh, this is going to be a canny con check for her to not lose banishment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, no.
I'm just going to consider the assumption that anything above 20 hits. Okay, so that's 4 con checks if that's how that works. Unless it's just an
On the
ability check.
last one, is able to regain enough of her senses.
Oh, that was just rude.
Send that back.
Also above game, haha, what a fucking nerd using a 3rd level spell to counter a cantrip. That's fucking, that's efficiency.
I mean, let's be honest, with a warlock, Eldritch Blast may as well be a button-leveled spell.
Email Titan in the background. Let me in. Let me in.
She's past all of them.
What a bitch.
Because if I remember correctly, it is 10 or half damage, and I didn't do anything. I didn't do any damage above 20, so she passed everything.
Yeah, it is. It's 10 or half.
Whichever is higher. Well, if nothing else, I fucking bullied the shit out of her.
You did.
And I'll fucking do it again next turn.
Right. I suppose I'll cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action and I'll put it behind her.
Alright.
And obviously I'll roll to hit. Ooh, I don't think that'll hit. An 11.
No, that will not hit.
Cool. In the meantime, I'll use my movement to get up. And I'll just take a normal rapier attack on her with the action.
That will land.
For 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And after that,
It's your turn.
I'll end my turn. But I'll have my spiritual weapon appear. I know it's a sword here, but just for flavour, as a picture of Valen's face, like an ice sculpture, just trying to headbutt her.
That's your weapon?
Yep, since she appears to hate Valen and Valen appears to hate her. My spiritual weapon is just Valen's head as a ice sculpture.
Valen, peace was never an option, was it?
No, but it wasn't much of a surprise.
Valen comes forward into the hallway. That's not good. What should she do? Let's do this.
Oh yeah, am I back? Because he took damage again.
Oh yeah, let me con save.
Fail.
What is it? 10 and up as a save?
There's an exact
Yeah.
one that's where I can't remember.
That's it. Yeah, no, it's 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yoop. Oh. Necromantic energy washes over creature your choice you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from a target. Must make a constitution saving throw. Take 8d8 necrotic. Oof. Uh-oh. That's 47 damage against Avarice. Velen cries out, "You... it was always gonna end this way, Avarice. Like you're ever destined to really make it out of here." Velen... not have a multi...
It's your turn.
Avarice gasping for breath after having so much vitality washed out of her.
Oh, I'll make
some...
any con save as well.
Oh yeah.
23.
Is this it? Is this a return?
Yep.
It is!
As she loses concentration for a moment.
It would really be
Zoop. Oh, that was Droweg.
Oh.
Droweg phased out of his things.
What? Where am I?
We traded places with Drillleg.
Yeah, just because you guys are on top of each
Standing
other
on
right
top
now.
of
He's
Droweg.
underneath your legs, yeah.
You have a very massive... I mean, we're a similar color. Nice, Titan. Nice.
What the hell was that? That was not very nice, lady.
Losing focus on one spell, she begins to channel another. Casts out a fireball.
Dex
Where?
save. Yeah,
Down
where?
the hall, right towards you. Pretty much in the middle by the statue. He's trying to
So
just
it's
clear
gonna
out the
catch
tunnels here.
So
God damn it! I was a 20 but it wasn't.
Yep. That's how it tends to work. Okay, we're Dex.
I'll absorb elements while failing my dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Bad.
Oof.
Half of it.
Oh.
Here's an easy way. Does 15 pass? If not, we all fail.
Is it against her spell DC?
It should be, yeah?
Yes.
A 15 saves.
Okay, so
14
I take half
and
damage.
below does not.
I take half, everybody else will take full. Other than you, because you cast. Titan will take half as well, won't you, because of absorb. Oh, this is going to be nasty still, even at half damage.
Oh yes, damage for that. $23.
So
That's what,
about
12?
10 hit points. That wasn't actually too bad on me.
That could have been way worse.
Ow.
Yeah.
Then enshrouds herself a bit of mage armor. And ends her
It is your
turn.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
Knock got slammed. Skellyman has actually incinerated.
Yeah,
Titan, it is your turn.
that's not surprising.
This annoys me.
This ruffles my jimmies.
After being cooked and sent to another dimension, Titan might be the maddest he's ever been.
Oh god. You.
I'm gonna grow as big as I possibly can in this room.
Yeah. I think you're only gonna be about 8 feet tall.
It's fine.
Excuse me. So you'll like let me see. There you go.
Yes. And then I will. If I can find my features, there we go. Action search also did not recharge with a short rest for some reason.
You already recharged it last time. You already used it, didn't you?
I used second wind.
No.
Action surge I have not used today. Well, I used since the rest rather. And I will attack her with my sword. What was the bonus damage for absorb elements?
It was 23 damage.
First time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes an additional 1d6 of the triggering type. So if I hit, she'll take 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
It's a 16 hit.
A 16.
She's got mage armor now.
Yeah. 60 for ace.
Baseline 13 plus her dex bonus.
Yeah.
What would we be doing if you meet the AC it lands? Right?
I believe that is how we've been doing it, yes.
Yeah. That hits.
Awesome. 1d4 plus 1d6. For a meager 8 damage. And
You
I'll hit
slash her
again.
down. She falls down to the ground. Not dead, but she is gasping for air as you go in for another swing.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Of course it does. Plus 84. 10 damage.
You kill Avarice. And she lays dead on the ground in front of you.
That'll show her.
Damn, 6 seconds?
She hadn't lost concentration.
Valen, that was savage what you did to her. God damn. Like, I did some damage, but you did some damage.
I missed the show. What happened?
You got banished. I screamed, "Give me back my friend," and started launching, doing what I do best. And then Valen just decided, fuck this, fuck you, and fuck the horse you came in on, and hit her with some magical artillery. Then she hit us with some magical artillery right as you came back.
Yeah, it hurt. Well, time to toss the room.
Yeah, I think say as they having that conversation, kind of guide myself and.
What are we
check
going to
what's
do
on that
about the
body.
bird? That looks like a familiar. Valen, is that bird her familiar? Why is it still here if it is?
Interesting.
I will poke the bird.
Oh, that's bad.
What's wrong with you?
That's bad, poking the bird.
I poked the animal.
Just a second on the clarification. Do. Yes, that was a familiar. It is now also dead.
And also, I found nothing.
And what?
I found nothing when I was trying to search. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Which is then a dirty 1.
You can at least see with your magical little eyes. In this room, there's really not too much. This was clearly her private quarters. There's a small desk in the dark. She didn't really need any lighting. There's a book with white leather covers. Those have been written in. There's a feather dipped in some ink. And the bed. Really not much else down here.
Can I look at the book and see what language it's written in, and if it's something that I would understand?
Sure. Me find that. Looking into the book, she would have written it in that and you. No, nothing you can make out. The language you don't understand. You recognize maybe some of the shapes as symbols, but you don't know where you've seen it.
Berlin, I'm guessing you might be able to read this. Imagine it's probably an infernal or something.
No, don't recognize it. It looks terrible, though. Perhaps this probably infernal.
Ah, I can read Infernal.
Oh, why?
The guy who found me taught me Infernal.
Well, that is a magnificent surprise. Flipping
take a
through
look.
her book, you see it's kind of notes on day-to-day life, studies, spells, her goals. You see things written up on different areas of 10 towns and places perhaps that she'd been searching or wants to search. Some areas on the map are marked, different towns and stuff have X's through them, and flipping through the pages, nothing really jumps out to you, but it just seems like a big book of notes.
It's mostly notes. Kind of goals, kind of thing. Places he wants to visit in 10 towns, though. I'm not sure why. May as well take it with us for now.
Yeah, if you can read it, you might as well bring it. It could have some kind of search. She's almost surprising she's just been down here the whole time. I would have figured she'd be pursuing her goal more. Perhaps this was just a safe
her
place to
goal
be.
as far as you're aware?
Well, all of us were sent to find the Nethery city and the glacier. I just thought she'd be further ahead by now.
Maybe just kind of person takes her time. Not anymore, though.
I know now she's going to take a very long time.
Does anyone have any objections to me taking her staff?
I don't need it. In the meanwhile, I will leave.
Go for it.
I'll look like just to check. I will lift the bed up while I'm still big and see if there's anything under there. You never know.
Oh, you find some dust bunnies and sweepings and things. Nothing special.
Okay. Betrayal. I'll drop the bed. Yeah. If you're going to take the staff, I will search the rest of the body unless you have any objections. It's your colleague.
Search what? Sorry?
Her body. See if there's anything else of value.
Oh. No, I suppose would be my guest.
I will investigate the body.
You find a fur-lined satchel and just some kind of stylish but functional winter clothes that she's wearing.
I'll leave it. Nothing practical or useful.
Yeah, she always did travel light and unattached. That was kind of her way. Well, no chance of any questions anymore. She's dead, and as we've established, I cannot speak with them, so...
You should do that. You should learn that.
I mean, that's nice,
Seems
though.
like it'd be useful.
Other than Dazan, who apparently still roams, as far as I know, it seems like we've mostly dealt with my compatriots. Should be good. Should be nothing else holding us back from finding the city. It's excellent. It's good news. Great.
Hooray!
I very much would like a rest, I think.
Let's return to the soup cart with the speaker.
Yes,
I mean,
yes, of course, we gotta search.
What's in here?
why don't we just, like, rest down here for an hour and then search the end of the tunnel? Where we never
I found
made
a
it.
thing.
I suppose she wouldn't mind if I stayed in her bed.
All yours.
Stepping into this room,
That looks like a thing.
you'll find an iron lever that protrudes from an iron plate embedded in the north wall.
Pull the lever, Drillwig.
Wait a minute. I want to search it for traps first. I don't trust a blatant lever.
I will shrink back to normal by now.
Oh, it doesn't seem trapped, so I will pull the lever. For 6. Well, doesn't seem trapped, guys.
Pull the lever and you hear slabs and stone scraping across each other, chains running.
That was
All of a sudden,
probably the way out opening.
there's a big shake and a rush of water pours out, sloshes around and settles.
Settles, that's good at least.
How's the boat?
The boat got pushed around a little bit. It's a little bit further away, but it's still there.
Also, guys, how are we all feeling, hit point wise?
I am good to go.
I'm
Notice.
not great, but you know.
Oh, are we not resting? Alright. I mean, we should be alright. We'll be alright. Titan, as you step back out to see the boat more floating out in the middle of the water, you see the passageway to the east is now open.
That area over there opened. I'll hop in the water and push the boat up against the thing for them and start. You ready to make my way over?
I'm gonna touch myself.
Well, 1 second, guys. Before we go, I'll give everybody a little bit of a boost in health.
Yay!
Sweet, there you go. Ready? So everybody gets an extra 5 hit points.
So
Temporary hit points?
No, just normal hit points back.
Okay.
Just mass healing word for up to 6 creatures. So just choose us all.
So I will go up to there. Okay.
Oops.
Not much, guys, but a little pick me up.
All right. I'll jump up, see if everybody's in, and I see that they're in. I will grab the rope and start pulling.
All right.
Crawl out of the water. What's this?
People!
I somehow got stuck on the wall.
Hi.
Who are you?
Are you servants of the speaker?
Your sword is so bright. That's servants, yes. Yes, we're servants of the speaker.
We're here to get you out.
Oh, thank God you came to save us and didn't just leave.
We would never do any such thing.
We thought we heard talks of leaving. We were gonna call out, but we weren't sure. To be honest, if
It was
we
probably
didn't
a
see the
trap.
light, we were about to come thump you. But oh, lucky days we didn't have to thump you.
Here's that giant door. Interesting.
So,
Well, we're gonna have to make multiple trips to dragging you guys down. That boat is simply not big enough to fit. Quite
tell you
everybody.
what. Take Tim. He's the strongest of us. Just leave him on the other side with the boat, and we'll have him ferry the rest of us when you're done. Yeah, no,
Fair
that
enough.
works for me. Take me across.
When was
Yeah.
the last time you guys ate?
Oh, it's been, what, 3-4 days? Yes, about 3 days, I think, maybe the fourth, but it's a night or day. Been down
I
here
think it's
so long.
Anyway, you guys probably are hungry. You can either go to the chef and get some trout.
The chef's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
special treatment.
come on. I was the Krennic's assistant. I'm 64.
I forgot
Yeah,
to
like
get my
30 years
cheese
or
bread from him.
Nervous. We all served him, but no. Not the translator, not the housemaids, not the dog keeper. No, the chef. Very well. I'm
Yeah,
glad
he'll be
he's
fine.
okay.
I need to go see him anyway to get my cheese bread. I forgot to grab that.
Oh,
Yeah,
cheese
well-
bread sounds so delicious.
It does.
Well,
doesn't it?
let's get everybody at topside, and then we'll gather up the speaker and the chef and the kid.
Let's-
and we'll get out of here.
I'm fine for you guys to come with us. Good for us to do it slowly.
Yeah.
In fact,
Just take your time.
Alright.
You guys may want to grab anything you can. There was a storage room with food in it.
Oh. Well, come back. I mean, what's is it safe up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this
We
point it's
killed
safe.
all of the cultists we've come across.
Oh. Well. We'll just stay here then. This is our home.
Well,
the
you may wanna
speaker
talk to the
okay?
speaker.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's fantastic.
You'll need to do some cleanup. We made a bit of a mess.
Yes. Well, he saved us. That's what matters.
Something about omelet and eggs and yada yada.
Wait, what? Oh, the cook. Yes, food. Yes, that sounds good.
All right, away we go.
Ah,
So after much mucking about, taking trips back and forth in the boat, eventually you all make it back to the ladder and climb your way up the tower. Put everyone in a fucking pile here.
You want to take the boat with us?
No. I'll put the boat back against the wall though, at least. We can theater of the mind some of this here. So we're getting back up into the tower. You want to go you grab the speaker and what's the speech like? Are you going to speak to the speaker still, or are you just going back to the sled?
I just gotta give a speaker.
All right.
You may as well have get input on what he wants.
All right. Refresh again. And bye for flying commoners. All right. Yes, we're all here. Better go grab the speaker. Alright, so we're all back in the main hall. Gathered around with the speaker. You're back. Good.
Yep.
Good. So, what?
Some of your servants are alive. We found some ones that had unfortunately been killed. But hey, look, servants are alive.
You found more servants killed. Well, there's 4 of us here. Well, that's 5 of them. Yeah, no, that's a shame. But how many bodies were below?
I wasn't exactly keeping track, but
Quite a
there was.
few, but not. It wasn't pleasant.
They had been chained, and you don't want to know the details.
Okay. Well, that's
Excuse
good.
me, I'm gonna get my cheese bread.
Yeah, what's the plan, Speaker Man?
Well, rebuild, I suppose. Been a long time since we've had rule over our town again. you've seemingly ousted all the cultists, and with the leaders all killed, you'll doubt anyone could come back to power. So, I think we just start rebuilding, I suppose. I don't know how many people will want to come back, but at least the keep will still stand. Plenty of beds. Sure, most, if not all, my guards have probably been killed, so we'll have to get more militia, but at least there's more beds for now, so perhaps we can take in refugees. What's on the docket for you?
I gotta deliver the kid back to his mom.
Yes.
I don't remember where that we picked that up at.
Well, I suppose I must send word to the other speakers that I've been seemingly kidnapped for the last few months. I mean, I don't know really how long it's been. It's been a long time, though. Let them know that her side of the government is running properly again.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Your shift has a good cheese bread.
Oh, yes. It's just been the one comfort, at the very least, having some food. Damn, these stairs are squeaky.
Servants weren't given the same treatment.
No. It's been a hell of a time. Well, I thank you all very much for saving us. And for a noble cause, rescuing one of the boys from the cult. That's very good. Good. Minimal casualties, at least, especially on your side, but it's... The town can once again come back.
Minimal.
What about rumors that this winter is still happening, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, as long as we got fish in the lake, we'll be okay up here in InDnD'd. Truly, thank you all very much for your help.
No problemo.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to rest here if you want, if you take time for it. Otherwise, you're always welcome back.
We've got a soup cut with people waiting for us.
Ah,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
We might get worried if we are gone for too long.
Right, well, you're always welcome back here to use this as a home base of sorts. Boss there, what up? Thank you for the prime. Mr. Chuckles.
Some help sent your way.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
With those
Whatever they could send.
Any messages you want us to carry as we head back to
Oh,
Bridgender?
yeah, if you're going back there, tell them that I'm okay, that I'm back, that we have InDnD'd once again.
Are we going back to Bremen? Or Lonelywood, one of those further north places?
Well, at the
Where
very...
that kid's mother is from?
Yeah,
At the
we
very
have to-
least, you're going through East Haven. Just send a message out, perhaps. I don't know. If you make your way there.
we
I'll
definitely
send
have to pass
message as
through
well.
Bridgender.
Yes, if you should. I'm sure Duvessel will be worrying. Any of the major cities should hopefully somewhat be worrying about us, I would hope.
I
I'm
wonder
so
how
tired.
Long Nickamit's doing.
Yeah, he's fine.
By the way, that soothsayer, she might still be upstairs. She said she'll be dying in her sleep tonight.
That is upsetting.
Don't call it a... if you wanted to die quickly, you can just kick her out. She isn't exactly a good person. What with making a deal with Levistus and all.
Oh, devil cult. Interesting.
Mhm.
No, well, we'll clear her out in the morning, I suppose. Wait, which room did you say she had?
The one
Upstairs
opposite
to the
yours.
left.
Oh. It's the guest room. I sure treated her differently. Was she magical? Was she some kind of
apparently
fairy?
got powers from Levistus directly.
Oh.
And could see the future.
That's a
Oh,
cursed life.
your office downstairs, there's probably a body in there as well.
Is a Kadroth body?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. I could go get a couple kicks in.
Fair enough. Soup cart time, soup cart time. Thank you,
But the
best
soup
of
cart.
luck.
Thank you.
And we'll see what we can do.
All right, no problem.
How about
Okay.
you, little man? What are you gonna do?
You talk. I don't know. I might see if maybe Krenna can find me a job around here. I don't really. I don't have no idea where my friends or family are.
You can either have a job there or have a job with us. Champ could use a friend about his age.
Oh my.
Thing tells me you guys adopt a lot of people.
Yeah, it really annoys a person who has to do all the voices.
What voices?
You can tell because you sound similar to Knock Knock.
Similar indeed.
But maybe if you didn't make them so adoptable.
Oh, come on, I'm just a little tiefling. No, I think I'll save here. If I get paid for this, it'd be a pretty good job, I suppose.
With us, you get paid in food and accommodation.
Mm,
And travel.
yeah. Tempting.
All the soup you can have. A nice plank in a moving cart. An education maybe from Cook. He seems like a smart fella.
I tell you what, that does sound nice, but at least while that winter's raging out there, I think I'd rather stay inside.
Fair enough. You might want to talk to the speaker or the servants about, you being allowed to stay. Given they had just had problems with a devil-worshipping cult, you being around might remind them of that. What with prejudice against tieflings and all.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Do you know anywhere where tieflings are safe here?
Mm.
Well, not very helpful.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a tiefling sheriff in one of the big towns, but I doubt you going, hey, yo, you're a tiefling, I'm a tiefling, let's be friends, would work out. Well, maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a long time, and it feels like it's
Looking at
been
my
maybe
face.
months, maybe...
Looking at my face.
Anyway, so maybe not, just,
Well, how about you hitch me a ride into town and I'll find my own way there then?
I don't like the idea of leaving you out in town. This place isn't exactly the most friendly environment. It's pretty hostile.
Thank you very much for the follow. Well, how about you got a weapon you can give me, something to protect myself?
It's probably not going to help, honestly.
Well, I'll go talk to the speaker. Thanks, good luck.
Alright.
Mir goes running off into the kitchen with the rest of the folks. You hear some laughter and noise and talk and stuff, and servants out on the tables are already snacking on a couple things, sitting side by side. They've been together for a while, so you understand they may not all be super happy chums. Nice to have a moment of reprieve. For the rest of you, you journey Back out to Care Dinoval. You. Everyone there in that pile, hopefully. The hell did that won't go?
I left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, doing one at a freaking time. All right, and we go back to Care Dinoval. Still ripe with fire from the burning of the city and houses to flush out the remaining cultists.
Do we get XP from any of that? I don't remember hearing anything about XP.
Well. Perhaps after a moment of reflection. Oh, I don't even have the sled on the map. Dara is the most important player. Oops, I'm rotating everyone. After a moment of reflection.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man.
And the goals you guys have hit here.
God, it's 4:20, man.
The enemies you've slain, the foes you fought. Coming out with total destruction.
Whoa, you're never
of the
gonna
cultists.
believe what time it is, man.
Decimated them.
God, it's 4:20, man.
Everybody gets a level.
Neat.
Shiny.
Just enough XP to get to the next level?
Yes, we'll do a just enough on this one.
Neat.
We'll do the barbarian after. He's gonna be in depth. It's a big level for the bear.
1 + 3.
How do you level up on this again? I always forget this.
In your features on your character sheet.
Yeah, it's been
Features.
a while since we
Okay.
leveled up.
What is this?
And work out what I want to do. Yeah.
It's a boring fucking level for you. Knock knock. Longer in the sewer. Oh, my snow ambience is all messed up. Oh, that one's gonna work. Yep. Meanwhile, everyone's gonna be leveling up here. We'll catch up. It's been a pretty good session so far. Got out of the dungeon. Like I said, reflecting on what you've done, you've managed to so far save one of the boys whose mother had sent you here. Said her son had been kidnapped or taken or something. Hadn't heard from him and was getting letters saying that he wasn't going to come back. Just didn't sound like him, and you found that he was taken by a cult, which you now understand was controlled by one of the archdevils of the 9 hells. Seemingly they've been plotting along as well, taking the keep hostage. What was it?
None.
You've killed their de facto leader, Kadroth. You've killed one of the other members of the Arcane Brotherhood. Natural enemy to Velen since they've got here. The Arcane Brotherhood split up. Began fighting amongst itself. Well, the members of the Arcane Brotherhood that were here. And you ended up killing everyone left. Cleaning out the entire keep. And restoring Caer Dineval back to its rightful owners. Everyone's leveling up, so it's quiet.
What remains now is up for the party to decide. Search still continues for Velen's Professor Orb, stolen by another member of the Arcane Brotherhood that ventured forth north. Trying to find a passage.
This kid back to his mum.
More pressing to do. Still have the boy.
Sea creature. Has it been time yet for that to come back?
Been some days past it, I think.
Well, Ellen says, it was a huge help to me, and I am still in your debt to try and help you through whatever you guys need, so whatever's next, wherever we have to go, I will fulfill my duty. Help you as you've helped me.
Well, let's first get this kid back to his mum.
My kobolds and skeletons are all gone, as fine as I hitch a ride on your sled.
Sure.
Coming back, Ovella notices her sled dogs have seemingly run away or been taken. Everyone done doing what they had to do?
Yep.
Sure, I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for my level.
Same.
It's alright, I can give you some time. Titan, you want to roll me a survival check if you're going to be driving the sled?
Can do.
Knock knock, co-captain.
Survival.
Rolled a 13. Okay, and a 5 from knock knock. Okay. Roll me a D8, Titan. Oh, it's the soup sled. It's supposed to be knock knock.
I have an idea, and it is ridiculous.
They usually are, yes. Titan can roll me a D8.
Yes, I can.
roll me a 2d4s.
2d4s.
Two and a 3. Alright. Saddle up and ride. If I change scenes, is it going to mess you guys up?
Should not.
Bum, bum, bum. We're going back to Bremen. Know this. Yes. Back to Bremen. Which for y'all is a very, very long ride.
A long rest length ride?
A long rest length for those inside the cabin, yes.
Hey. And if I remember correctly, it's we get to roll or average, right?
Yes, for levels.
Okay. Fucking rip average it is.
Okay, then give me a look.
Bum, bum, bum. Place it
Titan,
down.
did you see the DM?
I'm not opposed.
Okay, perfect.
Great. Scheming.
Don't worry about it.
Worried about it.
Fine, I picked up something nice.
Give us some
was torn
combat and
between
then you'll
three.
find out.
I was torn between three guys, but I know what I'm taking.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to take, and the best part is that with the party as it is now.
Oh god.
Great.
I don't like the evil
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You
No,
want
I
it.
shouldn't
You
be.
should stop that.
I
Oh, you shouldn't be.
Fine for me. Yeah. I shouldn't. It should be fine for me.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine for you. In fact, I would say it's super beneficial for you.
I know exactly which 3 spells I'm taking, I just don't know in which order.
Coming down the eastern road, crossing the river, you all
We come
arrive.
across some bandits.
You arrive back
No?
in Bremen. See, maybe I'm gonna get you when you don't expect it. You also would have rode through just about every town on the main stretch. You went from Kerdinaval down the east way through Brinshander, Targos, and into Bremen. Anything anyone had to do along the way?
I mean, other than telling people the good
The
word.
chat like not on.
suppose the only thing I can think of is in Brain Chat I would have checked on my hammer progress.
Yes, right, your hammer. My chat broke. Interesting.
I need to, speaking of, I should long rest.
Wait, what? Oh, I was talking. My chat is dead. Weird.
Rip.
I thought I
There
just
is
had no one
chat,
chatting.
only Zool.
I miss it. He headed into town. You're running multiple campaigns. Oh, sorry. I did miss a lot of chat. My bad. My bad for missing chat, y'all. Nice robe. Thank you very much. Different D&D platform. This is Foundry. This is basically what we use. The virtual tabletop. Pretty good. We had multiple campaigns. I had two, but this one has been going for a long time. This is episode 30. This has been many weeks.
I was home and my DM said chat is kill no.
So it's been a while. What is this? Dane Cook? Dane Cook Gaming? Guys, Dane Cook is playing Warzone. Why are we all here playing this?
Who?
Dane Cook, the comedian, has a Twitch channel and he's playing Warzone. Yeah, it's been good. We had another campaign in a different setting, but we've been playing this one, Icewind Dale, 10 Towns. It's been good. It's been a lot of stuff's happened. Alright, well, you've arrived back here in Bremen. Along the way, Titan, your hammer was complete, actually. Went to see your old buddy Garn. Garn has blessed you with a mighty warhammer. Not just any warhammer. Check your inventory.
Perfect.
Say war. What is it good for, hammer?
Absolutely everything.
Hammer. What is it good for? Beautiful, magnificent warhammer.
I love it.
Stamped with black iron blades. It will kill.
Does it have a little writing on the flat edge? This pummeling brought to you by Black Iron Blades.
Bellin right side up. What does Bremen have as far as his amenities go?
Pubs. Taverns. 5 of them.
Do have 5 taverns. The goblin and I are gonna go get a drink while you take the boy back. We'll meet you back at the sled when you leave.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey boy, you still brainwashed? Or did Cook show you the error of your ways?
Cook comes stepping out, shoves the boy out. No! He's probably good now. Still wearing their clothes though.
Did you learn your lesson?
Yeah. No, I don't know what came over me.
And what lesson did you learn?
Do not make pacts with the devil, even if it means it might save your life.
Do not make pacts with any devil or any demon.
Right, demons,
It never
devils,
ends well.
demi-demons.
Gods, on the other hand, they're good, unless we have a bad gods, of course.
What's the difference?
If you wish to find God, you can always go to Bryn Shander. There's a temple of the Morning Lord there. He is cool people. He is
Dude.
down with you guys, G.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh man, do you think I'm gonna have to like atone for all this? Do you think I'm going to hell now?
Well,
I'm sure you'll be
you
fine.
had pledged your
Yes.
soul to one of the lords of the Nine Hells, maybe, but you know, go see your mum, then go to Bryn Shander and learn the ways of the Morning Lord, and you'll be fine. Morning Lord is all about birthing Yule and all that, so you might find a second life under his holy radiance.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, I'll try that.
And I'm not at all biased because I am descendant from one of his angels.
Yeah, you really know what you're doing. Wait, okay, that sounds
What?
about as crazy as the cultist stuff. What did you just say? You're a descendant. I don't have time. I don't have time to unpack this. I'm going to see my mom. Thanks, guys. Runs off into the
When
town.
you talk to the Morning Lord, tell him Red One's descendant sent you.
What? You're in the
Did
distance.
I stutter?
All right. That little boy off his robes and becomes a wee man.
Hey, Cook, how's Champ doing while we're talking about all of the people that we've picked up? How's my boy doing? How's your learning those weird weapons going? How's all these things going that the DM has probably forgotten about? And is
The
now
boy.
scrambling to figure out how it went.
Definitely not. The boy has been learning. He's been learning pretty quick, actually. Learning language pretty good. The weapons, on the other hand, still tough. Still very interesting technology. Very advanced. Still a two-part system. Load it with one step, fire it with the other. It seems like a matter of luck on if it goes or not. I wouldn't rely on them, but they are powerful.
Interesting. How many words does Champ know? Can he string together a sentence?
He can say my name is Champ.
That's good.
That's
Can
a
he
start.
say how he's feeling?
We're working on a system for emotions and trying to better explain things.
Have you
What's,
considered using TPR?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay. I wouldn't expect you to know. That's fine. It would be interesting if you did, but given that the person playing you doesn't have any experience of this sort of thing, it makes complete sense.
Blowing my mind right now.
Am I getting too Metal Embers?
I mean, for the most part, I just kind of point at vegetables and things and assign emotions to them, and then have him also touch those vegetables when he feels those emotions.
Then he'll just think the vegetables are the emotion.
Look, okay, I'm the cook. I don't teach squid
I thought
children
you were
very
supposed
often.
to be smart.
You make it
Oh, I'm
sound
a
like you
genius.
taught them before.
I'm an absolute genius. But
It's true.
this is different. Truly, you must see that.
Teaching common is different.
Teaching common to a squid child who's not even from this realm, for all I know, yes.
I mean, it can't be any worse than teaching it to a goblin, and I've taught it to a few goblin kids.
For all of his life, he has only communicated telepathically.
That does make it a bit difficult.
It's a difficult
you
concept to
considered
wrap
using
your
it to
mind
your
around
advantage?
speech.
You say the word when you feel the feeling, and he can tell what the feeling is. And then identify that with a word that you just said.
I try to not let him inside my head too often.
Fair enough.
You often make it sound like you let him in before.
I've caught him noodling around on me sometimes when we sleep.
You better be keeping it PG, Cook.
Oh, he just feels around my hair. A weird concept for him, I think. He's not used to humans. Mammals in general, I suppose. He was quite interested in the boy as well. Kept feeling his hair.
Interesting. Well, we should go find Lone Nickermit, shouldn't we?
Probably.
Go find who? We usually play Saturdays, 8 p.m.
No, Long Nickermit. You don't remember Long Nickermit?
Oh, yeah.
I do. The big sea creature.
We went for a ride.
I mean, the kid's gonna go find his own mum. We don't need to go there.
Soft start, Saturday, 7 p.m. And we try to go live at 8 p.m.
Be enough. And maybe the kid will find his way down to Bring Shander and find enlightenment. And realize that devils and demons and bad gods are not good people, yo.
I can't tell the difference between any of them.
Where is...
I pity you.
I need no pity. I am metal.
What if your metal gets very pitied? Da 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 da.
Die. Alright, so the party battles back up now. For a ride. Fallon, knock kind of stumble their way back to the sled. Oh, about how long of a ride do we got now? I think I'm gonna go lay down, you guys. Fallon stumbles into the sled. Knock also. Oh boy! Oh boy! I stop moving, but the world keeps spinning.
Have y'all been drinking?
Heavily.
Oh boy. I'm gonna dump some of my loot on the cart. The 3 daggers and a scimitar.
You guys could use some fresh air. You can lie on top of the cart.
Get out of here, man. I'm having a nap.
Yeah, you can nap on top of the cart. I hear it's very comfortable up there.
Sounds terrible.
Think of all the soft snow. Very soft, like sleeping in a cloud. Or
Which one of them are you talking to right now?
Both of them. Trying to convince both of them to get up there so they don't vomit in the soup kitchen.
And you see with one eye Valen's looking at you going, huh? Snow would be nice. Yeah. Okay. And you look over at Knock and Knock's fast asleep, snoring away in the corner, leaned up near the cauldron.
Ah, God damn it. I put him and shove his head so that only his head is outside, so if he vomits, he'll vomit outside.
You're moving him Knock towards the exit.
Just have the head poking out, yeah.
Alright. So, saddled up once again. Old Titan's gonna throw a javelin at the snow.
How you fuck with snow.
Not sure why. Okay, that's weird.
I'm glad we're finally admitting that we're afraid of it.
You're just chucking an Eldritch Blast for the hell of it too.
Showing that Snow who's boss.
The hell are all these dice?
So,
I really wish that would anger the god that you're attacking Snow.
so there is a god behind all this.
Some would say.
Some being you.
I mean, I really want to know what's behind this. Oh, jeez, this is another fairly large trip.
Are we gonna get accosted on the way there?
You really gotta stop sounding so happy about that.
Look, I got a new toy and I want to use it.
We're heading... I mean, well, there's two places you guys could go with this, really. It was out on the lake that you had found the sea creature, but I believe he told you to meet him up somewhere on the Sea of Moving Ice, didn't he?
No, he said we told him that we'd meet him back at the port, didn't we?
No, I'm pretty sure you mentioned somewhere about the sea moving nice because we got to get to that side to meet him.
That's
No, I think that we sent him
Continue to
there
go
to search.
If it was an
I thought that we
exit.
sent him there by himself to search for the whale, and he was going to come back to the port and tell us what he found. I could be wrong though.
I believe the man who took notes.
Let me check my notes.
I'm pretty... yeah, I can't remember if he said that he was going out to look for him, and yeah, and he was gonna try and set it up.
I'm not sure if we spoke to him again after that. My notes from that session are a little bit iffy.
I'm gonna go check the lake and see where I left him.
I think we actually were gonna wait for him at Bremen. Because that's when we met the lady waiting who came asking for her son.
Give me back my son. Where the hell does the sea creature go?
To the sea, probably.
Well, out of Bremen then. Y'all must traverse, I guess, with the sled to a certain point if you want, out towards up the river, Shanegarn River that leads to Mare Dualdon. And to the parts of the lake that aren't entirely encased in ice.
Sounds good.
Bremen. So let's go find a place with a river. Ooh, I just remembered I had a good
place
map.
with a river and a bunch of hostels. Believe?
No, there's no hostels. The place of peace.
See, now that I want it, you don't know what to do you?
It's crazy talk. I don't know what I'm doing. How did my weather break? Damn it. Damn it, I can't cast fucking weather anymore.
Nah.
Gonna get my freaking plugins back.
First chance I get, I will weapon bond my Warhammer and unbind my scimitar.
You've been driving. How long does that usually take? How long do you need?
An hour. Just an hour of downtime.
Oh, well. Been piloting the sled the whole time.
There hasn't been a chance. There hasn't been a chance.
No, I'd say not. Yeah, you guys dropped the kid off quick. They went and got drunk for pretty surprisingly quick. And came back out and hopped back on the sled. But yeah, I mean, this has been a long.
The wine cork and I'm pretty drunk now.
Well, I mean,
And this
you.
is canon because I am Steamboat Knock Knock.
I mean, if this was part of your plan, you could have tried to swap off with someone, but someone else will have to roll a survival check for that.
I'll roll a survival check.
I'm gonna trade places so I can get this bound. I don't want to lose it.
I'll look around
Alright,
in
man.
all this
Cool to
wilderness
see you.
and I will
Yeah, we should be going
touch
next Saturday too.
myself.
So I've been missing chat. It's hard to keep track of everyone. Cheers. 50.
I
All right.
needed to touch myself.
Roll me 2 d4s, Mr. Nutwall. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, wait, what? I gotta double check something quick. All right. Titan will say for this hour, you were inside, or well, I guess you could still do it on the outside. Not at the reins, but you were bonding your weapon. While everyone else was inside, when suddenly...
Back, guys, back, guys, back, guys. Yes! Yes!
Above game, evidently.
No, I woke up,
Five.
I was like, oh yes, I know this new thing. I need a chance to use it.
5 large cats appear before you, up in front, Nutwall, as you were riding along, and all of these cats begin to run alongside you, looking for an opportunity to perhaps jump on board or attack your
Oh, I
creatures.
slowed down on purpose.
Oh, you're slowing down?
Oh yeah, I see them, and I've been wanting to use this.
He woke up today and thought, I'm going to touch myself with some big cats.
Yes. Druid, get your ass out. We are combat.
As the sled lurches
Why are you
forward
slowing
as it
down
begins
for
to slow down.
Because they have us surrounded, the poor bastards.
Oh, God.
Please roll for initiative. I'm gonna have bias no matter what on the people on the outside of the sled.
Damn it!
Ah, 20. Try again. It's now 14.
Oh, jeez. Couple 20s up there. That's pretty crazy.
Can the bias be in form of advantage?
Damn, Valen rolled a 20. Voitek rolled a 20. One of the cats rolled a 20.
Valen is outside, by the way, and Knock Knock is partially outside.
Valen was not convinced on to move outside.
God damn it!
Outplayed.
She is roused awake and still half cut into the journey, but what? Why are we slowing down? What's going on?
Combat!
Oh, dear. Velen gets up and looks out through one of the ports. Oh, Shit, those are huge cats.
Yes.
She readies her attack and casts out. A ray of enfeeblement. Black beam of enervating energy springs from your finger towards a creature within range. She's going to shoot it out at this dude. Must now make a saving throw. It's a fail. For the time being in this fight, because this fucking sled drives me nuts. Going to shrink it. Ever so slightly.
So
that
the
cat-
ant speaks drive the sled, and the sled drives you nuts.
It's driving me nuts. And if you just target the turn, it can make a constant save throw. Oh, spell ends. Okay, what? It ends what? So this just keeps going?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I mean, it forces him to do half damage on strength attack.
Right.
So that's it.
Whoops. Which that does land on the cat. Whoops.
Battle has begun. It is your turn.
One of the cats to the north. Is going to charge forward and pounce on Titan. So he's gonna jump and claw. Oof.
Rude.
Not good enough, but he is, however, up next to you on the sled now. Here.
Wow.
Ready. Your
Boy
turn
takes up
comes.
next, and seeing that one cat get weakened, he stops and charges back. Full face-on attack and bites at the creature's flesh. Gets a good chunk, tears it away. And while the creature is pained, follows up with a big ol' slash with the claws. Big ol' slash with the claws.
Void hair.
14 damage. That cat is gouged and slashed and not looking good and not happy to be face to face with Wojtek.
It's your turn.
Another kitty gets a turn. It is going to... Where the hell are they? Just put them all out here for the time being. The cat is also going to pounce. Oops, and attempt to claw at the axe beak. Which does land a poor axe beak. Beak must make a strength saving throw. Soon fall prone. Before the creature then hits a claw attack on the same turn, the target must make a strength saving throw. That's all it says. I imagine it must be to fall prone. That axe beak does save though. Wow. The axe beak is mighty. It needed that. Does still take damage from the claw attack though.
It is your
Another
turn.
Cat's fighting with Wojtek. That cat is going to bite. Pay no attention to the fact that it says panther. That attack will land on the Wojteki. 8 for Wojtek. Titan, it is your turn.
My turn, you say? So my since I was weapon bonding my Warhammer, did I finish that weapon bond or no?
Yeah, I'll say you got it off.
Awesome. All right. Since it'll
You'd
already
swapped out, you
though.
got it complete, and you just hadn't come back out to take your shift back up at the helm.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark this guy in front of me.
All right.
And then I'm going to hit him with my new hammer.
All right. Let me see. 23. Yep, that'll land.
For 12 damage.
Big old 12, smashing down with the Warhammer.
And I'm going to do something that I have not had a chance to do yet since I took this feat. I'm going to use my Crusher feat to push him back 5 feet.
You use your what now?
Here's
The Crusher feat. I took it at level 8.
That is so nice to see.
So because you hit him with your hammer, you get to push him back 5 feet?
Once per turn, I can do that.
When you hit a creature. Yep.
Right, where would
Provided
you
the
like...
target is no more than one size larger than you. It is one size larger, it is fine.
I can't push back a dragon unless I'm enlarged.
Where would you like to push him? Just 5
Just
feet
straight
back?
Yep.
Alright.
And then I will... Yeah, I'm just going to move forward 5 feet just because I can. And hit it again.
Why wouldn't you have just used the Crusher on your second?
In case I miss.
That's
Sure.
fair.
So you just wanted to get it
That
off.
13 will land.
Yes. I just wanted to use it because I hadn't had a chance to use it yet. Oh, I need to add a d6 to that. Hold on. 14.
That cat is looking pretty beat up, but still ready to fight. Excuse me.
Realm.
All that cat has to say. Yeah. Anything else you want to do, Titan?
No, I'll end my turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Cool. I'll take a crossbow shot at the one that Titan's in combat with then.
From the inside cart.
Wait, I'll move like to the outside.
There's
I
arrow
forgot how much
slits.
room the card- Yeah, yeah.
Or
there's from the arrow
the
slits,
door
why not?
is on the north side if you did want to step out.
Yeah, just through the arrow slit then.
Alright, that's a hit.
Cool. Roll damage. And then I need a situational bonus of 1d6 for the sneak attack. That's 10 points of piercing damage on that one.
That cat takes the bolt to the rib cage and falls down dead.
Cool. And then, as a bonus action, I will just cast Spiritual Weapon. And I will put it up next to this cat here since I'd have line of sight on that through the arrow slit. Makes sense. And I'll roll to hit. 10? 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Cool. And this one I'll have it as something that cats really love. It's just a ball of like yarn, but the yarn's just going to crack it in the head. And that's 11 points of force damage.
Wow.
Because this ball of yarn hits it in the face.
Max damage, yeah.
Yep. And then I will end my turn.
Knock, knock. Is, oh, jeez. Oh, boy. What's going on? They're getting attacked.
Kill the cat. We've got more cats. They're going to turn.
Oh, guys, my head. I'm
Get
never
out
gonna
and
drink.
fight!
I'm never gonna drink again. Knock, knock slumps out. Oh, shit, those are some big cats. Oh, man, that one's going for a freaking bird. Get it. Ready's an arrow. The arrow sticks in and fires another right behind it. Another arrow sinks in both arrows, dealing a combined 20 damage. Alright. Yeah, look out, man. We lose those birds. We're out here like sitting ducks.
It's your turn.
Another cat is going to pounce forward and claw at the bird. Don't think that hits. No, it does not. The bird dodges out of the way of the pounce.
It's your turn.
Another cat quickly joins in, does the same thing, pounces forward. That'll land for 5 damage, and that bird must make a strength saving throw. Does not, and so that bird falls prone to the ground
Make ready. Your turn
and takes the
comes.
5 damage. Nutwall, it's your turn.
I shuffle over. I look at Titan. I look at Knock Knock. I'm like, hey guys, want to see something cool?
Oh,
No
yeah,
way.
man. Is that a cure for this
Hold on,
hangover?
before I do this, what level is Knock Knock?
I'm level 8, bro.
Perfect.
Oh, what does that mean?
Nah.
Oh god, I think I know what you're doing.
We got 2 T-Rexes!
Pardon
I
me?
transform both of them into a motherfucking T-Rex.
Both of who?
Titan and Knock Knock. The only 2 I can see.
Wait, Dan. Wait. Oh no, guys. Oh, you can with polymorph as well?
Yes! T-Rex is a beast!
Wait,
They are level
Not
8.
quite.
It is CR8. It works.
I mean, we can have 3 T-Rexes if we want, because guess what spell I also took?
You also got polymorph?
I did.
Oh my god. The
Shit, I don't
Titan
know
are
where
not knocking out T-Rexes.
I just didn't want to waste it on this combat. But I did also take polymorph.
I just look, man. This I wanted this so bad. Worst case is that we have 2 T-Rexes pulling our cart for an hour.
So yeah,
Do they act on their own volition?
No, they
No, they-
maintain their personality. They just change shape.
So they now use the T-Rex stat block.
Yes. Which
Knock
is why
Knock and
I
Titan
also
use
linked
the
it.
T-Rex stat block.
Congratulations, you now have 25 strength and 136 HP and multi-attack. One that is 4d12 plus 7 and one that is 3d8 plus 7.
can eat now.
Yes.
Allow me to do some things here.
And yeah, T-Rex is a beast. I thought it might have been a primordial, but it's a beast.
No, but it's a beast.
Yep.
I was stuck between this and banishment, and then I realized this is so much better than banishment.
I was stuck between this and not banishment, but two others.
Why fight an enemy when you can just make them into a chicken? Or why fight an enemy when you can just turn a friendly into a T-Rex?
Could I enlarge myself beforehand, and then I am a twice as large T-Rex? Probably not, but that'd be funny.
Probably not.
I don't
That
think
would be
so.
hilarious, though. Now, if Drillwig had enlarge reduce, then that would work.
I mean, if you want, I could also just turn you into a sperm whale. Not going to be the most useful on land, but...
We have no thing to show that I'm concentrating. I just gotta remember I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
I wonder how Velen's gonna respond to this.
There is a slight issue in that I cannot see anything but myself now.
What?
I don't know if I've been moved into a separate map. Oh, there we
better.
go. Yeah.
Knock Knock cries out, but only a dinosaur scream is heard. And Valen also, oh my god! What did you do? They're lizards!
I turned them into T-Rexes!
What the hell is a T-Rex?
That!
They're cold-blooded!
Don't worry about it!
They're gonna get
And for my
sleepy!
bonus- and for my bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word. Which one of them seems to have taken the most damage out of our birdie boys?
Well, to the side you're looking at, one of the ones by the both the ones by the birds to the north look bloody.
I'll give it to the one bat on the ground. He's in the most immediate danger. 7 healing.
Oh wait, oh the bird? Oh sorry, I thought you were asking about. I thought you were asking about the which cat looks the most damaged.
No,
Only one. Both
cat.
the birds up front. It's really take your pick.
Yeah, I picked the prone one. 7 healing.
Okay. You see the bird's feathers and plumage begin to look much nicer.
Beautiful plumage.
Oh, okay.
Now go, my definitely lizards and maybe not bird kin creations. Go!
Where was I on the... Lost my initiative order.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Probably after Velen. I think, yeah, it was after Velen.
Knock Knock was after Drillwig.
That was before Drillwig.
Yeah, Knock Knock went directly after me.
Just place us in here after.
Yeah, I think that works.
I disagree.
Where were you, Titan?
I was above Drillwig. I think I went just before Drillwig. And after I attacked, he attacked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Oh. Knock Knock's name didn't come in. Just a second. See if I can get this. Oops. No, that was not it. Alright, so Velen's turn. She is absolutely stunned by what the hell she is looking at. Also, I might have to retcon that book because I just realized that she has comprehend languages.
She just didn't want to cast it. She was feeling lazy.
Just wasn't feeling it yet.
It's like that sometimes.
She has actually cast quite a few level 1 spells, but it's been a rest since. Anyway. Okay, concentrating on that one down there, but I suppose... Yeah.
Leave him to Wojtek. Help the Southern Axe speaks.
Alright, let's go over here. A little bit of this. I guess you gotta get closer. There. Cast some poison spray at that kitty. Oof, he saves. Does not take damage. Velen is going to instinctively back up a bit further.
Make ready. Your turn.
Wojtek,
comes.
making quick work of this cat, bites. And that'll land. For 8. Almost nearly biting the throat, damn near out of this creature. He follows up with a quick claw attack, hoping to end it. Claw attack does land. Everyone around hears a quick slashing, gushing sound. Most of this creature's entrails lay in the snow. Wojtek lets out a mighty roar. Goes charging up towards the other cat. Right up in his grill.
It is your turn.
That cat still attacking the bird. It's gonna... what's he gonna do? Gonna bite at the bird. Which will land 8 damage to the axe beak. Getting thrashed around right now.
You are next.
Titanosaurus Rex, it is your turn.
I have 50 movement. That's a lot. Just a little bit.
Titanosaurus Rex. I just noticed that.
That's good.
I figured you were probably gonna do this a lot, so I just gave them their own characters. Their own Rexes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Get it out of the way now.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay, yeah, I can easily do that. All right.
It's
I'm just gonna
Tyrannosaurus
run-
Nox.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run around, up and around, and position myself between these two.
Alright.
Since I read that the multi-attack cannot be used on the same target, I will attempt to bite this guy. Well, let me see. I'll have to... see, it's plus 10 to hit? I'm not sure what to roll here.
Can you not roll the attack?
The dinosaur doesn't seem to have its own sheet for me to roll off of. I've got to
Oh, really?
base it off the D&D Beyond.
Oh, you should have ownership. You should have its attacks.
Oh, I had to double click it. Okay, I see it now. Okay, that's the exact same. Okay, cool. I will bite. I'll bite the one in front of me. That's where my mouth is. I assume an 18 hits.
Yes, it does.
That's a lot of ones.
For 20 damage to one right in front of you here.
Yep.
That cat is shredded by your Tyrannosaurus mouth.
And then I will tail attack the one behind me. Because that's where my tail is.
That'll land as well. With a mighty thud and a subtle crunch, smash up against this other cat, and it falls dead to the ground.
While this is happening, Nutwall's just laughing manically.
I still have like 20 feet of movement. I can't quite make it, but...
You're one real
But you
sick son of a
have.
bitch, you know that, Nutwall.
And all I'm hearing is "Rah, rah, rah."
And then I end my turn. I'm gonna... Since there's multiple bars, I am gonna go ahead and add these to the phone bar.
Oops.
The number 2 bar will be my Tyrannosaurus bar.
Hmm.
Oh right, that I really should actually get around to using it.
Yeah, you can get it there. Knock Knock comes charging in. And bites down on the cat. Target is a medium or smaller creature. It is grappled. Huh. I think these are large though.
These are
Yeah,
large,
yeah.
yes.
That will land. Dinosaurus hits. Jesus Christ.
Rex!
Picks it up in its mouth and shakes it
Tyrannosaurus
around. And the cat quickly falls to pieces. And Knock spits it out dead as it falls to the ground. And with
And
that,
now that
combat is ended.
and now that Titan has the opportunity, he's gonna start eating.
God. Living out your fucking your
I
best
get to
life
see what all
as
the
a
hype's
T-Rex
about.
now.
Hepatitis is doing their part.
I'm gonna say,
One
like,
dead bug
you
is a
cannot
good
just go
start.
out and try and
Tyrannosaurus
carve
Rex?
some meat up
More
off
like
the soup kitchen,
Tyrannosaurus
guys.
Rex? Am I right?
And I'll also re-grab
I love how there's no inflection on it. Tyrannosaurus Rex? What about Tyrannosaurus Rex? There's no like, Tyrannosaurus Rex. More like Tyrannosaurus Rex. Flat TTS speech. Well.
I am proud of that pun, and I am depressed about that execution.
Everybody gets 200 XP from that fight. And you'll have to add it on your character sheet, obviously, on the side, because...
Alright, so you guys will be like this. You guys will be like this for either an hour until I decide to stop. Do you want me to stop? Nod your heads if you want me to stop.
Or do you want to pull the call for us?
Raise one tiny arm to just.
Make sure it's not your right arm. Be careful about that one. The left arm, please, not the right.
Hate to tell you, they are very stupid lizards.
They can understand me, though.
Knock Knock raises a little hand to say, change me back. Titan, on the other hand, shows no movement other than eating a cat.
I don't think that you can only drop it for one, can you not? Well, it would drop for both.
It would drop for both. Alright, Tyrannosaurus Knock Knocks, just wait while Titanosaurus Rex has some food.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. And we'll raise the arm.
I drop concentration.
Nah, overrated.
So, I can do that once a day, but holy shit, is that fucking amazing or what?
That's pretty neat.
And that is why I slowed us down on purpose. I am sorry, birds.
Yeah, you see, I just didn't want to waste it on those cats.
Oh, you can do it too?
Yeah, I have polymorph.
Nice!
That's why we can have 3.
We can have. Oh man, we need to turn Wojtek into a T-Rex or maybe even a mammoth. What would be more appropriate for a polar bear?
I mean, we are going out to sea, so we can all just be sperm whales.
Ooh, interesting.
I'll also have to take off in about 20 minutes, guys.
Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that'll be a nice little tool for the back pocket for when the going
Shit,
gets
yeah.
tough.
I have like a few cool things that I've got to turn people into. I can think of.
We now have another plan. We have Plan H, Plan F, and Plan P.
Plan P is polymorph.
Plan H is haste, and Plan F is fireball.
I wonder. Curiosity.
Yeah, I took it more as a utility spell rather than your usage of it.
Why? Is there another usage for this?
I mean, yeah, I was struggling to get into the keep last time, so I was like, well, now I can just become a flying creature or a small beast.
What a waste of a spell slot.
You can just, I think having the capacity to basically kill everything in the vicinity, it has quite a bit of utility.
Bet it do, bet it do.
And do. And do.
Oh, where the hell did I put them?
Oh, right, and I'm dropping 1 spell, I'm picking up another. I forgot.
Keeping what I have.
Oh yeah, because you can do that.
I can only do it once.
Why can you only do it once?
I can only do 1 per level.
Yeah, I know.
You
that.
can
That's
just
what I meant.
change
Like,
yours
do one per
whenever.
level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you can just like, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we'll be getting into some more heavy stuff, so we can even just wrap it up here and just finish up with the rest of travel. The birds are in pretty much good shape now. Knock Knock went and healed one of the other birds.
Hey.
Anyone else need anything? Anyone take a hit there?
Nope, I'm good.
Nope.
This one's still a little bit wonky, but he'll be alright.
I could use a long rest.
I wonder why.
It was worth it.
Well, there's no saying how much longer we gotta go. A couple more hours at least, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
Titan, you
I'm
driving?
for a long rest, my dude.
Yeah, I'll drive. Find some.
I'll sit with you, man. I gotta talk about what the hell just happened to us. I gotta process this.
He woke up with a massive hangover and been turned into a T-Rex.
Yeah, mid like, oh my head. It was like,
What it was. How much did I drink last night? Why do I have tiny arms and why am I like 12 foot tall?
He woke up and all he heard was Nutwell saying, "Trust me, bro."
He woke up and he couldn't reach the water to clench his first. Oh my god.
yeah, that was something. Did not see that coming.
Neither did the cats. If they did, I think they would have fucked off.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have. As soon as one of those appeared, I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Go hide in the toilet like a lawyer.
Alright.
I really don't like how the movie assassinated his character. He was such a badass in the book.
Okay. Yeah, Vortex doing alright.
Imagine Vortex as a T-Rex.
Big survival check for the way back. So when we rejoin, we will be up by the sea of moving ice, hoping to find, or actually no, we're in the lake, right? Trying to find the outpost or somewhere around the edge where you had communicated last with the sea creature. So I'd say you'd all would get a long rest anyway. You'd probably be camping out there waiting for the sea creature to appear again.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll just hit long rest now.
Leaving
Long
the
rest it
sled on the
is.
hard ice.
Yeah, I love how we both took exactly the same spell.
It's a damn good spell.
Best one is when you come up against a creature such as a T-Rex and then you just turn it into a little wee bunny rabbit.
What the hell? Is Vortex name Tyrannosaurus?
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Voy, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay.
It's the best I could come up with, okay? Other than Tyrannosaurus Tech, I mean, this doesn't work. Voiticosaurus? That one's just...
Maybe they don't all have to be
T-Rex.
T-Rexes.
They
Yeah,
will
why
all
not
be
just
T-Rexes.
Tex-Rex, and he now has a Texas accent.
Pushing it.
Why would I pick anything other than T-Rex? Unless they're an enemy, in which case they become chickens.
Oh yeah, well, we come up against another cultist, and you're like, well, I only know T-Rex, this is what you're being. It's like, well, why would you do that?
I remember in a previous campaign, I came across one of the big bads of the campaign. We were like level 14, and I was a sorcerer, and I managed to hit them with a polymorph, and I turned him into a chicken, then we kicked him off the cliff into a pool of lava.
Nice.
We turned what the DM described as a near TPK encounter into just a cakewalk with one simple spell.
Yeah, something that should save when it's like a big bad, but if I roll badly, it's like, well, there we go. Doesn't matter if
He'd
you're a
already
god, you
used-
rolled a natural one. Become a bunny rabbit
And-
now.
And he had already fucked up his, and he had already used his free legendary saves.
Well, that's another chapter in the book for the party. Now they've been
This is the
dinosaurs.
beginning of a good one. I, for one, welcome this new chapter.
The dinosaur arc has begun.
Where's that Jurassic Park music? Da-da-da-da-da.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Wish I knew that on guitar. I could play it. All right. That is good. I got nothing coming up next week, so should be good to go if we do next week's session.
Yep, I should
We'll
be.
hopefully see
all
you all
set.
then. We'll probably be streaming during the week as well.
Muy bueno.
Cheers, have yourself a good
One
weekend.
thing
Great
with
week
me
if we
in the
don't see you.
future is we
Thank you all very
have
much.
our holidays coming up. So the start of next month on the 3rd, I will be